Alrighty, there we go. Hey everybody, how we doing? That doesn't look right. What did they do on the last update? I think I know. Yeah. I fucking hate this. I usually keep my microphone input about here. Like that is usually about where I put I have the input settings. But for some reason, Microsoft likes to do this. Whenever there's an update. And what's funny though is it's never like 100%. It always sends it up to like 96. It's always just slightly different. Well, I mean, not slightly different. It's very different, but it's not like they just cranked it all the way up. No better at 7 high. No, I can't have it that high. I know where the best settings are. Hey, Casca.
Microsoft wants us to hear the full force of you be at a full voice.
Yeah, they want
Smiley
me to.
Face.
They want that microphone to peak like a motherfucker. Okay. So I actually had completely forgotten everything we did last week, because it had been a week. So we have things. We have a war with Russia, and if I remember correctly, none of the battleships except for our Generation 1s ever saw combat. So we've got these guys, which are armed with 12 11-inch guns in a very antiquated turret layout where it's kind of a diamond pattern. And then we've got the buzzards, which are a huge step up, 10 12-inch guns, but 6 of them are on the center line instead of 4. And then we've got a cross-deck firing pair. And then we've got the blue sharks, which are just a perfectly standard advanced battleship setup, 12 12-inch guns all along the center line with a unified secondary battery of 24 5-inch guns. The rum lines are very old heavy cruisers, but the Sebels are newer and again have not really, I don't think these have seen combat. 6 10-inch guns in 3 double turrets. And then the Spritzes are brand spanking new, haven't even finished their workings up yet. 10 8-inch guns and 24 5-inch guns. So these guys are bristling with firepower. If memory serves, all of the destroyers were recently rebuilt. Yep, for double tubes instead of single tubes. And we've got a few more of these cruisers coming out. We've also are rebuilding the older light cruisers, and we've got a new class of destroyer coming in with triple tubes. What's great about this war is almost none of these ships have ever seen combat before, so it'll be their first time, and it'll be spanking some Ruskies. So let's take a look at the map. Who are we? We're Japan, right? Fuck. I'm playing Italy in my offline game, and it's really thrown me for a loop. So there is Kamchatka that we can still take. So that's good. Is that a Russian airbase? I think that's what that's telling me. But I've got a couple colonies that we managed to take. Some Korea, some China. We've taken Sakhalin, which is geopolitically complicated. God, I keep wanting to go over here. But no, we here. All right. So I think we're good to just go, right? We have 26 corvettes on trade protection. We have not progressed the war at all. It's month 1. And the ships are all kind of where they need to be. So yeah, whoop. Russia declines. So I was all horny for combat because I was like, none of these ships have seen any combat yet, and we immediately got a 1% weight saving on machinery. Fleet battle, Russia declines. Cruiser action, Russia declines. Cruiser action, Russia declines. Oh god, there's the cruisers that were just what fire control? We have director firing on these. Nice. Okay. They have ships out here. Yeah, there's a couple battleships according to my intel. And there is a second Russian Pacific Squadron heading on over. They're in Africa right now. What's the almanac look like here? I'm behind. They're behind. They actually have a larger budget than I do. Wow. Really? Wow. 7 battleships, 3 building. I've got 10 and 0. I'm not building any right now. I have no battle cruisers because I don't usually build battle cruisers. I have 11 cruisers to their 1. They have 1 heavy cruiser for 14,000 tons. I've got 11 for 141,000 tons. They only have... Honestly, the Russian Navy is very impotent. Like, they got a big budget while we're at war right now, but there's just not that many ships. Obviously, most of the tonnage is right here, but that's still just not that many. Okay. Well, I got cash ducats now, so let's build the docks up. And I think I'd probably like more of these Zates. These are the new destroyers. They're faster, thicker, torpedo-ier. So let's put down a bunch more of them. Oh, I gotta turn on my gift thingy. Hey, Barry, how we doing? Touch portal. I don't use gift bot anymore. Touch that on. Turn that on. Okay. Now it should work. Let's give it a test, though.
Hello there.
There we go. I was gonna say, does anybody else need to be rebuilt? But it's mostly these guys. They're 14 years old from their last rebuild, actually. It would not be a bad... I mean, I've got 6 other heavy cruisers to take their spot if we want to rebuild them. And I think because they're super old, they're probably only going to be able to go up to 23 knots. No, I can go faster than that. So we can do coal turbines, director firing, 25. We could get 24 knots out of them. The mine gift, yes, is a me only thing.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
I don't believe we have better guns in the 10-inch caliber. If we wanted to rebuild them, we could do double 8s. But, I mean, it's not a bad rebuild. I can make them faster. Honestly, if I wait until 1920, I can put oil in them. I can do oil turbines. And that would get them up another knot. So we'll probably leave those for now. Cruiser action. Hey! Actual cruiser action, though. Oh, it's just light cruisers, though. So these are the Zets are relatively new. They've got 5 6-inch guns all along the center line, and then a smattering of 4s. Those are all Zets. These are all the same, yes. I was really hoping for at least one of the bigger, at least new ships are getting some action finally. At least. All right. Unknown ship sighted. Squad max 26 knots. Nice to have a fairly zippy ship. All right, see, what do they got? What do they got over here?
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Scotch?
Yeah, why not? And if anybody was wondering why the name of the stream is Battleships, Beers, and Battlestar Galactica, it's because the other day I was, well, it's Battleships, obviously. Beer, I got Scotch coming, better. But Battlestar Galactica, the other day I watched Brave New World with Leah, the new episode, episode 1, season 2 of Strange New World. And then right after that, Showtime was like, do you want to watch Battlestar Galactica? So I've been rewatching that. What kind of Scotch? I got a couple over there, but most likely my Glenfiddich 18 is what I'm gonna guess Leah's gonna grab. You fucks, fight me! Squad max. So good. Yes, I rather enjoyed it. The issue. Okay, they're gonna run. I'm not gonna catch them. Fucking Russians. Okay.
In other news, I got my chainmail yesterday.
Wait, why do you have chainmail? Zombie protection. The issue we ran into is we watched season 1 so long ago that we couldn't remember anything. So, like, things would happen and characters would show up and things would be going on and we'd be like, who is that? Why are they important? Who is this kid? We have one Ruski destroyer. Okay, we fucked it up. Dead in the water, bitch! Oh, that's, it's 900 tons at 32 knots, but only single tubes. Alright, well, at least I killed something. Off of zombies and medieval festivals. Okay, fair enough. It's multi-purpose. It's really an investment in your future is what it is. None of those were even cruisers. They were misidentified. They were just destroyers. 181 ducats. Negotiating peace with us getting disputed border areas in some of their colonies. I want to keep fighting. Woo! I'll finish my tea and then I'll drink some booze. 2% weight saving on armor. Hey, didn't we fight France and then I got hit in the eye with a towel when they threw it in too? Russia declines. Russia declines. All right. 2 Zets. 2 Zets. All right. Squad max. Straight down the gullet here. Okay, they're running again. All right, something's over there. It's nice that I can, we're at the point where I can rely on, like, a single 6-inch gun to actually land a hit. Like, let's see. Yeah, 3 HE round, 3% chance to hit, which is damn good. I think that was just another destroyer. Do they not have anything to kill? Let me murder you! It said that Intel said there was a fair bit of tonnage out this way. I don't know if that's actually... Yeah, it's just another destroyer. Let me murder your face. Oh, man. My off-screen game as... Oh, that little fucker shot me. As Italy is going fairly poorly. Not doing so hot. Oh, there's another destroyer out there. All right, that one's dead in the water. I think I damaged this one. So we'll try to get this one. It's only like 1904 in my Italy game. And I'm at war with France, so a fairly substantial, chonky early game war. And... Oh, yeah, you're dead. Oh, Jesus Christ! We almost torpedoed a friendly. And every battle I fight with the French, I lose a ship or two due to a lucky hit, or an unlucky hit. Like, saltwater enters the feed tanks. I got a lot of rudder hits, so, ships got stuck going in circles or just straight up kerplosions. So I've lost like 8 or in the course of like a 1-year span of the war so far, I've lost like 8 capital ships from... I got 3 destroyers and that was it. From lucky hits. Where it's like everything's going my way and then boom, electrical power is knocked out in the ship and now it's going 8 knots in the middle of an enemy fleet. Magazine explosions, all that sort of stuff. I mean, I barely managed to keep just under them. I think I've got like 30,000 victory points. No, they got 30,000. I got like 28,000 or something like that victory points. And it's just been it's been a very knockdown, drag out war because of all those unlucky hits. All right, Varcours are just about done. Yeah, these things are old. When were these built? That's the rebuild. It'll tell me when they... Speed range... Okay. It'll show me when they're done. Intercepts a Russian raider. Okay. So, is it the only... No, this is not a Zet. Is it? No, this is the Total War. which doesn't have 6-inch guns, but it's got a lot of 5s. Is this going to be the only heavy cruiser we actually see? It is! It is an actual heavy cruiser, which means I'm heavily outgunned, but I can outrun them easily, so... Bye! Thoughts on the new Star Trek game made by Paradox and the other company? Would you play it? Well, it's not made by Paradox. We're just publishing it. But I haven't played it yet, honestly. I don't have any strong opinions. I have no strong opinions one way or the other. But I couldn't really give you any thoughts on it just yet, even if I had, because it hasn't gone, like the marketing hasn't really started on it yet. Nobody has really played it, so I couldn't give you information just yet. Okay, reliable power elevation and training, but I legitimately just haven't played it yet. Reduces rate of fire penalty on guns below 8 inches in turrets. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so now they're starting to raid, which means Austria-Hungary entered the war on our side. What? Wait, what? You get Austria-Hungary and or you get France and I get Austria-Hungary? That is not balanced. Also, now we got a war. Now we got a war. Oh, also in that like year-long war I've got going with who's it's with France in my Italy game. I've been allied to Great Britain and they've been sitting out the entire war. Just watching and going, nah, sorry, I can't join you just yet. All right, Austria-Hungary, I got somebody at least. This is where it gets interesting. When's the first run of the Zates come off? Only in about 4 to 6 months. Good. Good. Well, maybe we'll get to see some Battleship action after all. Also, I am ahead on cash ducats, which means I should spend something. In that case, I think we will go ahead and do the rebuild on the rum lines now. Coal turbines, 25, probably get them up to 25 knots. Now that I had another engine weight savings. Is that legal? Yeah. All right, so up that. I might be able to just get away with that. Slightly overweight's fine. So just save that. Okay. Rebuild those to the 1918 variant. Ooh, oh, come on! Let me kill you! Fuck! And shipbuilding industry has developed considerably and is now on par with that of other nations. Dock size increases by another 1,000 tons. Hey, apparently I was building submarines too. Huzzah! Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Am I within invasion range of any Frenchies? I don't. No, I'm not. Fuck! So no, I can't. I could send a fleet down to Southeast Asia, though, to, contest the seas. Okay, I was gonna say, where did the second Russian Pacific Squadron go? It arrived. There are more here than there used to be, but they keep declining battles. Was I allied with you? Where are the relations? So France is allied with Germany? Uh-oh. And Russia. Okay. All right. Austria-Hungary is allied with just me. Okay. Okay. This might get a little spicier than initially anticipated. Haha. All right. Let's I think we should send a fleet to Southeast Asia though, to maintain the forces there. So I think what we'll do is we'll grab let's grab like a big, well, maybe all the smaller ships. Now, these got short range, so I can't move them. I'm gonna take all the eliminators. Let's see. Let's see, the total wars. And the Varcours were originally built in 1906. The 2 Sebels, and all the battleships are the same speed, so they can all operate with each other fine. I will hydrate. These ones are short range, though, so I'll send the buzzards. It'll keep the new crays and the blue sharks together. And we'll move those to Southeast Asia, so they can contest the waters there. All right. Tight. Boom. We got a fleet battle. Okay. All right. Oh God, things are moving already. So look, we got our new cruisers, all schmeckshin in line. We got a lot of battleships. There's the blue sharks. These are the new crays. We got cruisers and destroy. We got everything here. We got stuff. We got ships. We got boaty boats. All right, Ari, are you the same class? You are. So just put you on AI control, part of the core. Squad max -2, please, and head north. Squad max -2, and squad max -2. This way. Let's figure out what we're doing here, though. We got a lot of cruisers sitting around, so let's put them on support for some of the big boys. So dirty. Support for the blue sharks. And you could be support on the heavy cruisers if I can find them on here, which I can't, so we'll just double up over here. Okay. Oh, hey! Friends! We have friends! Alright, pivot. Pivot! We got Russian battleships. 10, 12-inch guns. Only 9 inches on the belt, though. We've got Imperator Alexander III. Ooh, even more antiquated. More armor, less on the deck. Small. 18,500 tons. Alright, we are in range of my 12-inch guns. Probably within range of... Yeah, just getting in range of the 11-inch guns, too. Alright, so pivot! We don't need armor if we can blow up enemy ships before they fire. Well, that is a truth fact. Oh, we got a pre-dreadnought in here too. I'm gonna ask the battleships to speed up and try to get in front of everybody. We've got pre-dreadnoughts. We've also got their battle cruisers, their early battle cruisers. They're not half bad. I'm gonna send the... Oh, there's some hits on one of their battleships here. Just took an 11 and a 12-inch hit. All right, so the big boys are landing dongles. All right, so if I were you, well, 1.5% chance to hit, 1.48, 1.61, 1.32. I mean, we're in bad firing solutions right now, so this is still better than I expected. But I'm very happy with their ability to land hits at that range. Also, it looks to me like the Russians are running away, like they are trying to leave the area. And this is impressive. We landed an 8-inch. Diabetes landed an 8-inch hit at maximum range on the Pervinets. So that was is that lead ship? Is this the Diabetes? Diabetes. They didn't lose a turret. It was just a damaged one, so it'll get back in action. Black means it was blown out. Like, this one is damaged right now, too, but it's it hasn't taken a hit. Just a malfunction. Hey, Dirty Degenerate. So that was a 1% chance to land a hit there. Right, that time it was a hit that caused the turret to be disabled, but not destroyed. That's pretty common, having them just temporarily knocked out, and then they get back in action. Diabetes. I was really hoping for more of a fight here, but it doesn't seem like they're too interested in it. Thankfully, I'm not too miffed about these guys attacking like head-on like this, because we do have super firing turrets on them, so I could at least get 6 guns on the front going. These ones, though, I do not believe have... No, these do not have super firing turrets. So they would, on a chase, they would only ever be able to get, well, a couple guns in. We're just getting a couple secondary hits in on their destroyers. Nice. Tight. I'm fairly impressed with our performance so far, honestly. Imperator Alexander. No damage registered just yet, but it's still early. These guys are probably taking damage. They most definitely are. Svetlana, 29 knots. 5 6-inch guns. Very little armor. Fast, though. Oh, I just saw rudder damage. And Dirty just... oh, okay. All right. It was medium hit, so... I was like, you just took 3 heavy hits? It's 3 8-inch shells, so not devastating. Somebody got... Yeah, I was going to say, somebody just got hit in the rudder. It was Diabetes, so she's out of the chase for a hot second now. Unfortunately. All right, these guys are turning back now. Maybe they see blood in the water. Maybe we landed a rudder hit. You look stuck, friend. You look very stuck. Insulin. Diabetes is having some issues. So what was that? Let's see. The one hit she... This is what I was talking about before, too. I was like, man, it seems like I'm taking a lot of rudder hits. I'm honestly wondering if there's a bug in the new patch. Because I've been taking a obscene amount of rudder hits since I started playing the 1.00.14 patch, which came out the other day. All right, do we want to send some destroyers to take her out, maybe? Maybe one of these guys, one of these bad boys? Maybe we'll go over here and you torpedo the Imperator in the bottom. All right, lead ship Shiokaze has a bunch of double taps. Light damage, 10 knots. Oh, you wiggling fuck. You son of a fuck. You fuck. All right, that might be tenable. Oh, there we go. Oh, she exploded. Woo! Sucks to suck. All right, and we are catching up on these 3 ships right now, too. They're all taking hits. The Vesta is on fire. Svetlana just took a absolute barrage of 5 oh god, 6-inch hits, 5-inch hits, 11-inch hits, 8-inch hits. Perviditz is... I think I hit her rudder too, because she seems to be stuck going in a circle. Svetlana's dead in the water. All right, so we'll do a pass here. I mean, it's a... Oh my god. Even for me, like, this is kind of late to keep a pre-dreadnought in service, Russia. Come on. Poor thing didn't stand a damn chance. It's not the... It's at least a good pre-dreadnought. Which I know is kind of... No, come on. These guys are having a good time, though. Whoop, pew, pew! Oh, jeez. Let's grab the cruisers, head down this way a little bit. I just saw that destroyer get shot in the face. have these battleships pivot up this way. She's not dead though. That's the thing, is we didn't do enough damage to murder her. Although their battlecruisers are heading up this way, so we go elsewhere. Diabetes just absolutely smashed the Svetlana with her 8-inch guns. We'll let her shoot up the Pervitets too. And somebody's hitting the Vesta. Oh, it's the other battleship. Oh, it's a different Vesta. Diabetes. Blue Shark. Oh, that was no. That was all over here. Thought that was Diabetes having a field day. All right, she's landing some hits. Heavy damage. Oh no! Diabetes just got hit with 2 torpedoes. No! You fucks! Diabetes, the flagship. It's not the flagship. All right, pivot out of here. How much torpedoes did you have? They couldn't have both been from this because she's only got 2, and they would have been on opposite sides. Well, at least one must have come from the Vesta. Yeah, it must have been like both sides or something. All right, not cool, bro. I can get her out of here, though, I think. I actually have pretty good damage control, and she does have torpedo protection. So, with a little luck, we'll get the flooding under control and back to a port. Let's see. Let's grab some of these cruisers. Keep them on line ahead. Grab some of those cruisers. There we go. Squad max and turn them around, please. Poor Diabetes got bonked on the noggin there. I actually have extra damage control. I think I paid for extra damage control. If memory serves. Oh no! Oh, she's got the flooding under control. Nearest base is gonna be, looks like straight back this way, so. And you, friend, are supposed to be torpedoing this guy, because he's a bitch. Although everyone's gonna shoot him on the way past, so. Oh, that's not an angle I can work with. There, that's a bad angle, but I can work with it. Oh, these guys only got singles. It works. All right, fire. Back over this way. All right, she's definitely dead in the water now. See if we can chase down some of these destroyers and knock them out with my little guys. This chase up this way doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. I've got these are the bigger battleships with the bigger guns are gonna get within range soon though. Just be very careful on the way past Diabetes. You can shoot her. A lot. Yeah, she's got the tiniest amount of flooding left, which could be problematic. That could lead to a loss. I hate losing my cruisers because I love my cruisers. Alright, that destroyer's dead. Alright, send these guys back up, and let's speed this up now. I don't think we're going to catch any of these guys. They're just a little too fast. And my battleships are not known for speed. I've never really built my battleships that fast. I always tend to build them a little on the slow side. And then put the put the weight into more guns. Not necessarily bigger guns, but just more of them. And right now, it's just like, well, if I could take out every little bit of destroyer I can take out, it just makes my life easier for later. Alright, so this is the Diabetes. Can't risk speeding her up because she might get a ruptured doodle. So we just keep her going north. I think that's just a light cruiser down there. Yup. Oh! 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 Oh, Jesus Christ! They got hit 800 times. Well, that was a lot of kills, honestly. We did a lot of damage to the Russians here. So at the end of the day, even if we do lose one cruiser from 2 torpedo hits, there's a good chance she'll survive. It's still a good battle. It's all gonna depend on how close we can get her to port before the battle ends, really. Can I help you? Oh, I wonder if they're going around picking up survivors. Could very well. Diabetes. I mean, all the new ships performed really well. So no complaints there. Alright. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Darkness is always either my best friend or my enemy in this game. You go here. You go there. And now it's just Diabetes out there. Limping home. Hey! She survived. No escort death. Nah, not in that situation. So we took out a battleship, a pre-dreadnought, 3 cruisers, and 3 destroyers. So good victory. So we sank. I mean, their battleship was not that impressive. It was only 18,500 tons. It was from 1906. It was kind of like a pre-dreadnought and an advanced pre-dreadnought, but still, 7,000 victory points to 1,000. Okay, I'll take more money. No, total victory. No, total victory. No! Are you kidding? Oh, fuck you! I even got a fuckload of minesweepers out there. So our only capital ship, our only battleship lost. No! Just from a mine. Wait, I got something for this.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in all fair, at the end of the day, it was one of the oldest ones. It was one of the Generation 1 battleships, but still, struck a fucking mine. Oh, that sucks. Well, I think we also need to, set up the divisions a little bit, too. So, let's do this. These guys, I'm gonna add these to, this, because they're all 22 knots, so they can all operate together easily. So I'm gonna put them in assigned ships to Battleship Division 3, because that's this one. These guys I will put into Battleship Division 2. There we go. These are all in Northeast Asia, so we'll assign them to Cruise Division 1. There we go. Yes, we do have Minesweeper corvettes, and what sucks is the war is pretty young, which means there hasn't been a lot of opportunity to put mines out yet, which theoretically means that was a fairly rare event, especially the fact that it was sunk, because a lot of times it's just a damage situation. And we have the Varcours back out now, though. That's good. 8 6-inch guns, not on the center line though, because these are very old, but they go 26 knots, so it's fine. Russia declines. But not a bad... Oh, they're accepting another battleship engagement. Missed. Okay, so we got 3 battleships here. And some cruiser escort. My energy is worse than yours, so I'm not surprised. Yaw. Yaw. So when we put our Wonder Twin powers together, it's uber bad luck. Really, really, really. Let's put these guys on line ahead because we do not need them scouting right now. Turn them around. Really, really, really bad sighting right now because of the mist. Yeah, so the sighting range is just a fraction. Also, look at the firing distance between an 11 and a 12-inch gun. It's significant. It's significant. Slicks McGee, thanks for the 29 months. Also, apparently the chance to hit's garbage because nobody's hitting anything. Oh, I got hit. Oh, there we go. That 11-inch hit. And there's a 12. There's another 11. So there is a battleship in there. That's good to know. Okay. We gave him a good thrashing. That was like 8 hits or so. You can't see fuck though. It's misty. Mist on the water here. All right, starting to hit their destroyers because they're all over the place trying to keep me away, which I should be... That sentence was me saying I should be careful about. Varcour. Well, I am immediately going to slow you down because you do not have any torpedo protection, but I am fairly close to a Japanese base, so I'm going to send you up this way. I don't know how aggressively I want to engage this, considering there's so many torpedoes in the water. Potentially, that is. Although, fuck it. There, give me your face. There's a battleship right over here. I saw it. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, you fuck? He's going after Varcour. I'm trying to catch up. I'm going 31 knots. I should be able to catch up pretty easily. But the wiggle! The wiggles have got me. God damn it! Alright, I'm never gonna catch him with that wiggle. Never. That was way too extreme to be viable. Sadly, the wiggle was too much for me. Alright. Not going any... We can't see anybody, so just head home. And what we can see is mostly just destroyers. Just destroyers just materializing out of the ether. Oh. Thanks, game. There, don't risk any destroyers right now. No need for that. So just turn them around and get them out of there. And given the fact it looks like a bunch of destroyers are coming after my cruiser here, let's turn around and protect her with my battleships. It's supposed to be the other way around, but whatever. It's my battleships, right? Yeah. It's in my own goddamn base! Hang on! It's a lot of fucking damage, too. They mined my own goddamn base. Fuck!
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Parkour, make sure you're still headed in the same direction. I mean, she's gonna survive. Hey, where's my third battleship? Wasn't there 3 out here? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, What just happened? The ship was there and then it wasn't. Did I miss a notification? Where's the wreckage? What the fuck? Well, I'm losing battleships left and right now, apparently. Must have happened like at the same time as the mine or something. Sorry, destroyer, enemy destroyer hit. Okay, I hit their destroyer, yay. That must be it right there, right? Or was that an enemy destroyer? No, it disappeared over here. Okay, I guess we'll find out after the battle when we check. But what the fuck? The only way that thing went down from a single torpedo hit is to detonate the magazine. One torpedo hit. Yep. Torpedo hit, ship blows up. This whole class of battleship, I just lost 40% of that entire class of battleship in two months. 1 month, technically. Fucking A. I didn't even see the notification. It must have been right next to when the mine went off. Because I was distracted by that. Fucking A! Look at that! Oh, God. Okay, that's a lot of points for one battleship. Also, hang on. Open design. Okay, those are not the mine. I think one of these classes has minesweeping gear. It's this one. So, can I take all of these off trade protection at this point? I think I can. Put them on active fleet. Do I have enough? No, I have to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trade protection. That way they can assist with minesweeping. Fucking A. Mother bitcher. And yeah, I don't know if it's time for a new class, but it might be time for a slightly upgraded Blue Shark class. Because I have access to 13-inch guns, but they're -2 quality, so I don't want to use them. So I guess we could basically just take we just take the extra 600 tons and make this guy a little better. Because that's definitely something we could do. Can I do doubles? I don't think I can do doubles yet. Oh, I can. Okay, we can do this. Put on torpedo defense. Place those. Call it the Blue Shark 2. Fuck you and your weird, narrow hull requirement issues. Hull is too narrow for speed. 18 knots and triple/quad turrets in A or Y position and torpedo protection more than 1. So I can't put torpedo protection 2 on this. God, that one requirement's really starting to get me, because it's extremely limiting triple turrets. I can't put torpedo. I'm failing to see the logic between the items too. Maybe what if I put it made? Yeah, more than hull too narrow for speed, 18 knots, more than 18 knots, and triple turrets in A or Y positions. No. See, it's saying because the ship goes more than 18 knots is the problem. This is the crux of it. More than 18 knots and triple quad turrets. So it's saying that you're not allowed to have torpedo protection 2 or above on ships that have triple or quad turrets. This is so fucking weird. So in theory, do I have to do a reverse of like the normal turret configuration and do this? Instead of doing a 3-2-2-3, do you have to do a 2-3-3-2? What? What in the fuck? That is so weird. So I can have more torpedo protection or more... Honestly, I'd rather have more torpedo protection than anything else. But Jesus Christ, what in the fuck? This is so... This is fucking weird. I mean, I guess we could make ourselves some fast battleships, and now it's in a completely different class at this point, so... pick a name. Because I don't want to... I don't want to abandon the torpedo defense, too. Universalis. Universalis. There we go. I mean, I could put on another turret if the ship got bigger. Too wide a turret of the bow or stern, not the whole ship is too narrow. Yeah, all I have to go with is the exact wording that the game shows me, which is the entire hull is too narrow. And no, I'm not gonna put a Q on it. The Q turret gets in the way of the secondary guns, but if you put it on a C, it doesn't. Oh, it's Junior, not Junter. That's my bad. Universalis. But I don't even know if I'd want that. That's so it's a lot more weight to get the same amount of guns. Take A and C. The problem with C is not super firing. And also the problem is not the B turret, it's the A turret. The A turret is the issue. So I think what we'll probably do is just lose those two guns and have a very peculiar turret configuration for a battleship. Alrighty then. Also, that's 4 knots faster than my last class, which is a fair bit. That's 2 knots faster, and there's still... Oh, I took 2 guns off. Yeah, I guess we could have a class of fast battleships. Yeah, everything's fine except for the secondary guns having not enough training gear. Okay. See myself get... Oh, you're not gonna see action in this war. It's gonna take 3 years to build this ship. This war ain't gonna last... Well, if this war lasts that long, I'm in trouble. So, what we can do is also start thinking about the future of these ships. 26 knots is a fair bit. We could bring it down to 24, which is still faster than my current ones, and start giving them more deck armor. Because that is going to be needed going into the future. So I'm thinking what we do is we do 24 knots, but more deck armor. And I think that's good. Let's up the ammo on the 5s. And that'll be that. Call it a day, 30,000 tons. I'm gonna stop thinking about the Russia declines, the logic of why that happens. Light rain and a gale, which means these ships are going to immediately start taking weather damage. Gotta say, the Russians do have a lot of destroyers, and the torpedoes do work. Yeah, no one's gonna have a good time fighting this battle, and the sun's going down. Just leave. How fast do your BBs need to be so that you can convert them later to carriers? I think carriers need to be like at least 24 knots, but there's also the possibility of just refitting the engines to make them go faster. Got 50 ducats. All right, my new destroyers with the triple tubes are popping off. We sunk an enemy sub. Came into northern near between the French and the Austrian navies. The Austrians lost a cruiser. Between the Austrians and the Russian. So the Austrians have to fight Russia and France by themselves over there. Good luck. And are we still getting... Yeah, the Zates are starting to pop off now too. Which those are the thick boy destroyers. They don't have to be 24 knots. They just get reduced spotting when they're below that. In my experience, they do, unless they've changed it in this game at some point. In the old games, they all had to be 24 knots or above, or it was illegal design. My God, Russia, Jesus Christ. All right, the fleet battle they accepted. I'm getting tens of thousands. Oh, of course it's at night. Fucking 10 p.m. All right, my first instinct is to immediately go, everybody spam. Also, why are the battleships going 90 degrees the other way from the rest of the fleet? All right, let's turn them around now. Yeah. I guess we just wait for a little while, see if anybody stumbles upon anything, but honestly, probably the best thing to do here would be to not risk running into more mines in my own waters and just head back to port because it's the middle of the goddamn night. So I don't want to risk, you know, more one-hit kills. So 2 battleships, 1-hit killed. One of them even off-screen. See, on-screen is one thing.
Baby, I know it.
At least on-screen, I get to watch everyone die. When it's an off-screen battle, that's what it, or an off-screen kill, that's when it's painful because it's like, oh, I didn't even get to participate in the destruction. It's been changed. Okay, then. I've had a few 23-knot carriers since 23 is a threshold for some early hulls. Yes, it is. I keep saying, no, I don't want to end the battle. I should say, yes, I do want to end the battle. Oh, okay, now it's over. Yes. Oh, it's saying, oh, God. I keep forgetting. Some of the notifications say, yes, do you want to end the battle? And some of them say, yes, do you want to keep the battle going? And I always confuse the two. So nothing happened. Friendly merchants are being sunk in Northeast Asia, so I should try to prevent that. Let's grab... I'm gonna say the 2 Sebels, because they're kind of the older ones, but they still go 26 knots. And put them on Raider. Alright, 2 months and we can start laying these down. These guys are being rebuilt. And we got a ton of Zates coming, cool. Come on, daytime battleship engagement! Well, I got 4 battleships and almost no... Well, I've got destroyers, but nothing else. I guess that's fine. I do like how they're always spawning right next to my base. That makes my life a little safer. Well, I say that, but I did strike a mine and suffer a catastrophic torpedo explosion. right next to my own base. So maybe not so safe. Oh, where are you going, friend? Where are you? Okay, I'm taking hits too. Oh, no, don't shoot back. Okay, there's two 12-inch hits. Medium damage already. This is not a big ship, is it? 21,000 tons. Okay, she's getting fucking blasted by the lead ship here. Apparently you hit all those just now because 4 hits scored, and there's 4 hits right there. Although, no, I don't think this is all caught up because there's more than that. Oh, there's 5-inch hit. Yeah, so some of the other guys are getting involved too. And that thing is getting pummeled. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're not going home to your parents. Whoop, 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 whoop. That is a long-range shot. I like the... Oh, the gusto on those torpedo officers. That was beautiful. It's like a max range shot. All right, Svetlana. Although I maybe shouldn't run parallel to her. I'll get torpedoed. All right, I guess we just call it a victory and go home now. I don't think they had any other battleships here. I think it was just the one. Whoop. Go into port. I just said yes. Yes to all. There we go. Yeah, just the one, and she's dead. How many times? Oh, they shot her so much. 132 heavy hits. I think a few of them may have been superfluous towards the... Oh, yeah. So, the last 60% of the hits scored were unnecessary. And that was just target practice, I guess. Army wants more resources. Yeah, fine, take them. I'm good. One of our minesweepers struck a mine, so I guess it did sweep the mine successfully. A couple destroyers went down. The French lost a corvette and 2 destroyers. I've got 27,000 victory points already. It's about a few. Oh, I need another ship on trade protection. So maybe just grab... here's a 300-ton destroyer. Built in 8... I got destroyers from 1899 still out there. Convoy defense. France declines. Seeing aircraft data popping out left and right. We're extending my double bottom. Gradual increase in HE shell damage too. Another minesweeper has struck a mine. The Unterversalis is ready. I'm going to put down 2. It's going to put me heavily in the negative because I am building and reconstructing a fair bit of things now, but that's okay. I can run in the negative for a while. These are all fairly expensive rebuilds. Okay, so we'll rename this one. Boop. Scorch. Scorcher Versalis. There we go. Fuck balls. Fuck balls. Okay, trade protection. Cruiser action. France declines. Russian ship intercepts the Sebel. This is kind of what we wanted. Oh god, the Sebel's engines are already not Oh my god, 5 knots? Son of a bitch, who's... Okay, I'm court-martialing someone if you let your engines get that bad. You've only been out there for a few fuck-off months. Actually, I thought these ships were rated for 26 knots, now that I think about it. Is that actually an armed merchant cruiser? Sure. Shoot her! Seriously, shoot her. There you go. Okay, there we go. Murder, murder, murder. All right, now we get out of here. Fucking A. You're not even in, like, enemy waters. We have bases over here. They're expensive. I built them. Yes, I want to end the scenario. So that was just an armed merchant cruiser of 2,000 tons. So we had 6 4-inch guns and that was it? Nothing else on there. Okay. So they've resorted to using armed merchant cruisers. Yes, please give me more money. Negotiated peace with us getting disputed border areas in some of their colonies. Press for hard terms. Nope. Ooh! Ooh, we're just getting our 1,100-ton destroyers out. Now I can put...
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Okay. Another ship struck a mine. I don't remember what class that one was, but let's check. Anto returns home due to mechanical problems. This Austria-Hungary is doing something. Ship sunk or scrapped. Here we go. It was a Zet, so it was one of the new ones. 6,000-ton ship. How many minesweepers do I have? Like a dozen. It's all of these ones. So there's 12 there. It really felt like 12 in one area would have been good enough. All right, Total War, you got this. These Total Wars are pretty good. These are slightly older, but these are still pretty good. As long as it's not a heavy cruiser. Commercial, yeah, I know, right? You look slow as fuck. Is this another AMC? It's not a destroyer. It'd be way faster if it was a destroyer. Oh, it's a Svetlana. 5.6. She's actually got bigger guns than me. But I'm hoping I have better fire control and damage control, hopefully. Okay, a couple hits. All right. Number of hits already. Good. Come here, Svetlana. 5 of those are on trade protection, so they should be in an area. So they should have been counteracting that mine hit. Well, I mean, you know, luck is always a factor. My luck is always a factor. We are catching up to Svetlana here, but I mean, I think they disabled our A turret. Yeah. So the A turret's not firing. There we go. There's a hit. There's a hit. She only got 1 inch of armor, so everything is going to be, like, full damage. Even a near miss could splinter her. Lost a turret. Which one did I lose? Looks like it was these 2 blew up. And I'm only going 21. Okay, I'm only going 21 knots now, so she slowed me down. All right, now we depart, because I'm not catching up to her. Only going 21 knots. Well, shame. Yeah, we both took a little bit of damage. You took minimal damage. My luck in this fucking war. God damn it!
We love you.
Yeah, baby, I know
Total
it.
victory. That was his? Oh, I thought that said that was mine. Small seaplane carriers are available now. And our torpedoes are lengthier. And Game Killer, welcome, welcome. I thought that said that was mine. Here, single shaft. No, that was it. Okay, fuck them. Good. Good. I don't have any money right now because a lot of things are getting built, so... I feel like I need more minesweepers, though. Let's see, which ones were the minesweepers? It was the... not those ones. These are not minesweepers. It was Congo Maru. Is there anything else I could do to change the design? Yep, they got minesweeping gear. I'm hydrating with scotch today. Right now, 300 tonners. Nah, I never use the temporary ones. It's not like it's critical right now. We'll say that in 6 months when I lose 5 more ships to mines. Yeah, so we'll just pick a new name. I mean, we don't really need to change it. I guess technically, if I wanted, I could put belt armor on it. Is that legal? Can I put belt armor? I can't. Wait, if I put belt armor on, does that mean I could at least put, can I get you in a turret? Is that legal? Hey, it is! I can put the guns in a turret! Sure, why not? Save that. Japanese light cruiser intercepts a French raider. Okay, a Frenchie. Is this another Total War class? So 5-inch guns. Squad Max head straight at him. Admiral Cecile. 10 5-inch guns, all in gun shields around the perimeter, but she goes 27 knots. So, worse gun configuration and armor, faster ship, and we're both hitting each other. I'm still making speed. She is too. And I just don't think we don't have enough oomph to get her on one pass. Not without a really lucky strike. Like, what's the odds to hit right now? 1.66. It's honestly not as low as I expected. Ooh, whoa, she turned around on me. Oh God, what the fuck happened to me? Max speed 18. Okay, I got hit in the engines. Disabled most of my speed. But we quickly repaired it. Alright, fuck it. Pack. Well, the last one apparently scuttled due to light damage after the battle. Yes, I want to end the scenario. That one did not. Army offensive was a success. Another 1,500 victory points. The Zates are popping off. Austrians are doing some work. That's good to see. The new corvettes are ready for construction. So these are more minesweepers. I'd like a lot of them, please. More Zates popping off soon. The rebuilds will be done in 2 to 3 months. I mean, honestly, the war is still going great. The war would be going basically perfectly if it wasn't for those, improved triple turrets. If it wasn't for those lucky fucks. The Aichi companies developed a float plane. I would like to buy it. And in that case, I would like to design a seaplane carrier. And let's see. How many seaplanes does it carry? 5. Oh, it's pretty zippy, too. Here, let's go up to 6,000 tons and at least give her splinter armor. And then maybe I can get another plane on there. I can get up to 8. Fuck you, game. Damn it. Never mind. Ship without... Yeah, I don't have a catapult, but, it's fine. Okay, well, I guess somebody gets to be named after a seaplane carrier. Not much I could do other than just... not much to put on it. Great name! For a seaplane tender. I'm just gonna auto-resolve that. Enemy raider sunk by total war. Huzzah. Bunch of ships are getting... Germany honors its alliance and joins France in a war against Japan. Woo! Okay, it's officially got... God damn it! Third minesweeper taken out by mines. Hey, Raven, how you doing? Sebel returned home due to mechanical problems. Fucking bolts. Alright, I'm just gonna take a bunch of these old destroyers. I'm gonna put them all on trade protection. Oh yeah, hang on, I forgot.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Okay. Fucking... the rum lines are popping back off, so those are available now. And yeah, so I would like to point out that the Sebels, when they fought in battle, were rated for 25 knots instead of 26 for some reason. New U.S. cruiser, nothing special there, other than the fact that they're starting to put AA guns on there, and it's fast as fuck. 1% weight saving on machinery, improved AP penetrators, superimposed X turrets on cruisers is new though. That's awesome. And another torpedo tech. Okay, go to the build screen. Let's lay down 4 seaplane tenders. Also, I got a fuckload of money to spend now. Put down 2 more Universalises. Let's see. Rename this bad boy to Voldrinersalis. And Colonisalis. Colonisalis. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, and that puts us in a good spot. Cool. Japanese ship intercepts a French raider. Auto-resolve. Enemy raider sunk by the total war. Hey, Admiral Cecile went down that time. Russian battlecruiser has been forced to seek internment in a neutral port in southern Africa. A lot of aircraft data popping out now. Torpedo bombers. Float plane is ready for operation. Underpowered and cumbersome. The aircraft has been given the nickname the Flying Brick. My first plane. Wait. Patrol boat number 11. It survived. That's impressive. Friendly merchants are taking a pounding now, too. Southeast Asia and Northeast Asia. So I need more anti-raiders out there. So, let's see. So both these are on active fleet. Okay. Let's take... I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to take the rum lines and put them on Raider. I'm going to put them all on Raider. All the rum lines are Raider. And I'm going to send 3 of them to Southeast Asia. To help there. Germany declines. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I just saw all of the red bars. I'm in danger. Hey, we were asking for a good hot fight, so fuck, that's not a battleship. I will believe it's a heavy cruiser though. Here. Oh, these are the Zates out there now too. So pop a triple. Well, they saw those. Well, if these are just two light cruisers, I could fight them. Hey, don't be fucking stupid, though. Those are new destroyers. Get the hell out of there. Don't get into a gunfight. Oh, my God. Don't just get into a fuck-off gunfight and get all my brand new destroyers destroyed. It looks like we are doing some damage. Knocking out some of their destroyers. And the sun's going down, too, so fuck this. It's misty, and there's no... oh, and the mist is gone, but the sun's still going down. I saw my destroyers making, like, suicide runs on light cruisers. It's like, yeah, if it was one of those old destroyers, who the fuck cares? But that's a brand new one. You need to earn your keep, friend. One destroyer sunk. Hey, think of it this way. At least when the enemy, another enemy joins the war, it doesn't reset your fucking victory points down to 0. Top spy managed to get a hold of French battlecruiser blueprints, 12 12-inch guns, 24 6-inch guns, and 4 4-inch guns. 30,000 tons. No super firing. I have not seen a super firing turret on a French ship yet. Land-based naval aircraft. Aww. This is what I did not want to see. So, the mod... oh, you know what? I might not be running the mod I made because the game updated. Shiza, I didn't think about that. I made a mod that was supposed to make that technology never fire. But the game updated to 1.00.14, which probably means that that file was just replaced. Shiza. Oh well. Yeah, develop some fighters. Well, aircraft role needs to be speed and range. What's bad about that tech? My idea was that I wanted no land-based aircraft in the game because I think they're stupid. German destroyer sunk one of our subs. Another German destroyer sinks another one of our subs. Another one of our destroyers was sunk by a mother mine! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 17 friendly merchants sunk because I've got 3 world powers raiding my ass. I do have more minesweepers coming out. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to make some AMCs. Gonna make them a little... See, the increasing the size doesn't increase the time, just the cost. Okay, so go to like 6,000 tons. 6-inch guns is fine. We could do, these are swivel mounts, so we should be able to do them in triples. Right, that's legal. Turbines will offer considerable weight savings. I don't care. Oh, it actually honestly makes almost no difference. How fast can an armed merchant cruiser go? 21 knots, okay. Good to know. Can you put belt armor on a armed... No. Then it's a cruiser. Alrighty. Can I put on more swivel mounts? I can. Can I put on more swivel mounts? Okay, just the C one's the issue. So I can put on a lot of swivel mounts. And then I honestly, I guess we just make it smaller until it fits. Everything fits. Oh, I could put mines. They call it a mine. Hang on.
And they call it a mine. A mine.
Yeah, we put mines in her. Okay. There we go. So save. It's gonna cost me, but only for 4 months. German shit. Okay, so they're intercepting one of my cruisers here. No more. Well, it's not. It's an armed merchant cruiser. It's not supposed to have armor. The theory is they're never supposed to get shot. The ships have new engines and 10-inch guns, so it's not like they're incapable. If that's actually a light cruiser, she'll probably outpace me. Called the Rouse for the old times. Yeah, true. See, these are rated for 30 knots. Wow. Very lightly armed, though. Surely they won't get shot. Yeah, but the issue with the armed merchant cruisers is if they get shot at, they're gonna die. Oh shit, it turned around! So it's like, if you're getting shot at, you're fucked, so... I don't know why, but she slowed way the fuck down, and we stopped firing on her. Shoot her! God damn it, shoot her! I don't know if I actually landed a hit that damaged her. Oh, fuck you. But we're honestly having a lot of trouble here hitting this thing. Alright, now she's dead in the water. I guess we'll take a look at the log after the fact, because I think I got lucky there. The over-the-top rouses were fun, though. Those were pretty cool. So what the fuck happened there? They just kind of died in the water. Yep. So what happened was, the sun went down, we lost sight, she doubled back, we caught sight, and one of the secondary guns put a shell right into the engine room. So, success. We got the raider. What damage? I think she only took one hit in that battle from a light gun. What damage? No peace. There'll be no peace. Efficient hull forms, reduced engine HP requirements. Good. Another Corvette was sunk by an enemy sub. I can't get any more information though, right? Wait, is that not year? Oh, it's not year sunk, is it? It's year built. Date. No, I can't get any further information. Light damage from gunfire from the Nuremberg. Ship scuttled. Fucking A. I just rebuilt that fucking ship too. I just finished rebuilding it. Oh, you mother. Also, I love that the commander was a torpedo expert, fired one torpedo and it missed. Motherfucker. The sun's going down too. So that means whatever this is, we're not gonna end up fighting it. Well, I mean, maybe. Oh, that destroyer took an engine room hit. Zit, she dead in the water. It's one of the brand new ones too. Here, let me actually see that log entry. Yep. One hit straight to the engine room. Brand new destroyer taken out. Well, unless we can keep them at bay with some fancy torpedo-age until they repair those engines. Oh, whatever that was, just ate a dick. Fuck off, bitch! We're doing repairs! Also completely immobilized from one hit, too. Engines disabled, off. Go away, Adobe. I hope that hurt! I was really bummed to lose such a good ship so early, but, Ah! Hey, go away! Come on, fix those engines, goddammit! That a lot of there we go! Woo! 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 Boop, 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 boop. Woo! Go to Wakanai! Get the fuck out of there! That little hero ship right there. Which ship is this? The Asagari. You're getting named. No, wait, no, it wasn't the Asagari. No, it was the Asagari. That ship's getting a name. So she took a 5-inch shell straight to the engine room, knocked out all power, and then fended off multiple attacks. Aww. She did not sink that ship, but she put a torpedo. Oh, god damn it. Almost took out a Thetis class. Put a torpedo into her and fended off 3 waves of attacks. Gyro stabilizer for inaccuracy improvements. Improved airships. The float planes are ready, so we'll take or the improved float plane is ready, so we have a better flying brick because they put a bigger gun on it. Total War struck a mine. Seve struck a mine. What is it with these mines? Also, I am blockaded now. These mines are absurd. So let's take the last of the minesweepers and put them on active fleet to help minesweeping. I got more minesweepers coming. The minesweepers popping out are absurd. The Jesus fucking Christ. All right, spy on the Germans as well. What does this look like? Hang on. Yeah, there's no French here, but the Germans sure as fuck showed up. Convoy defense. All right. Okay, so of course it's night, but the sun's coming up. It's about 6 a.m. No invasions. I'm blockaded. I'm sorry, what? Hello? Right. Pivot south. Let's put the cruisers on AI control. Not these ones. Put them on line ahead formation and go squad max. Don't need you on scout, I need you on screen. So there's the enemy. Unidentified ship. There we go. I was about to say, unidentified ship, you sure as fuck have a torpedo solution on that. I'm actually going to grab control of these guys, put them on line ahead, and dive them straight in. Oh, that looked like a hit. But none of those torpedoes hit. Okay, that's point fucking blank range there. You gotta pivot out of there. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, unidentified that one. That looks thicker. And that one right there, the Nagasaki. Oh, I forgot to name that destroyer. We'll get him. We'll get him. Don't get torpedoed! All right, a lot of things took a lot of hits just now. It's kind of hard to suss out everything, but let's just keep firing torpedoes. Oh shit! There's something going on over here too. Enemy battleship hit with a torpedo. A lot of torpedoes in the water right now. The Graf Spee is here. Hello, Admiral. And the Prince Eitel Friedrich. It's a sleek design, and shame if something happened to it. All right, the Feisenberg. It just took 2 hits. And I am all sorts of in the midst of enemy shiz. Okay, the Prince took several hits too. I'm working on it! Alright, I'm gonna put one in the butt, Prince! Right in the butt! Also, I might get hit with my own torpedoes right here. Oh, no! If I get hit with my own torpedoes, that'll be sad. I feel like it. Yup! Yeah, I just hit myself with a torpedo, but... I think we can make it work. No, I need... No, this one right here. Come on, normally you could... That was my own torpedo, right? It doesn't say. If it doesn't say, it may have been an enemy. Normally you can... Oh, you don't have any torpedoes. No, you do have torpedoes left. Normally you can fire the torpedoes still, even if the thing is sinking. Here we go. Yeah! Prince Who's-It's here. Eat a bag of dicks. Whoa! How? How did you miss? How did you miss, you bitch? All right, right down the Prince's gullet here. And, oh, there's so many torpedoes in the water right now. The Nymph took a hit. Enemy Nymph, that was an accidental hit. Okay, you're done for now. There's been a collision. And you're out. There's been another... the Graf Spee took another hit. Oh, there's the Convoy. Fucking A. Okay, the enemy BB hit with a torpedo. Let's get the cruisers the fuck out of that spot they're in. So, several of the enemy battleships took a bunch of hits. I lost like 4 or 5 destroyers. But that's not the end of the damn world. So, the Graf Spee took a hit or 2. The Feisenberg took a hit or 2. I think that one took a hit or 2. Let's move the cruisers out of whatever action. They engage the enemy battle cruisers. We have the Hindenburgs and the Moltkes over here, which are old but still outgun us down there. Let's whip the... Are you in line ahead formation? Yeah, let's whip some of these cruisers around. I'm pretty sure I may have hit myself with a torpedo, by the way. So, you know, shit happens. And let's see if we can gun down some of these Germans. Oh, eat a dick! Oh, Jesus Christ. The Weisenberg just took 3 12-inch hits from the Blue Shark. Heavy damage. Nice. Oh, one of my cruisers apparently got right into it and is getting fucked. Yeah, she's done for. You've got some torpedoes left, but you're done. So many of my light ships just got caught right in the middle of this and fucked. But in all fairness, I'll trade a smattering of light ships for some heavies. Like the Weisenberg, she ain't going home. And I know some of their other battleships have taken damage. It's a shame to lose so many destroyers, but Shit happens, especially... Oh, I lost 2 cruisers in this, too. Ah, it was a Varcour and a Zet, and that one's new. They just got caught up in the middle of all that. Enemy destroyer right on us there. It's a battleship engagement at point-blank range. Shit's gonna happen. The Weissenberg's been hit by a torpedo. So this one is heavily damaged. So we hit this one too. That's a 29,000-ton battleship. This is a 27,000-ton battleship. The Derflinger I haven't seen yet. Only 11-inch guns. But let's see if we can chase down some of these other ships. The Graf Spee took a hit. She's at medium damage. I really wish... I've definitely seen an issue with light cruisers in Rule the Waves 3. They seem to, for some reason, be, like, obscenely aggressive. And kind of act like destroyers sometimes and just go, I'm gonna run right in there. And then they get fucked. And because they're so much more expensive than destroyers, it's not great. I want to see if I can get this guy to the other side of the fleet. Alright, turn the cruisers around now. Head them back up this way. You guys are done. You're fine. Get out of there. And yeah, I want to get this guy. Oh, that guy's registered as sinking. So, yeah, maybe we get 2 German battleships? Why'd you detach? Oh, wait, you took a torpedo hit? I didn't even see that. Alright, well, turn her around. Why aren't you turning around? Your rudder's not... Okay, she must have an issue with signaling because she ain't turning around. Slow down. Turn around when you can. The Prince is taking some hits. That destroyer is definitely dead. Still sinking? Nope, heavily damaged now.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Oh, I found something else too. I don't know if those are cruisers. Oh, I haven't seen this yet. Older, 20,000 tons. And Captain George, good to see you again. Graf Spee, is this one damaged? Yeah, that one's damaged too. We gotta get as many kills here as we can. Alright, Prince Eitel. He's going down. This guy... Someone's shooting at him. You just need to head north now, because you took a torpedo hit. Is Futurama better? I love Futurama. One of my favorite shows. Alright. You want... He's not moving. Do you want to just try to lob a torpedo in there? Oh, one's coming from the other side, too. Well, there's actually 2 hits. Although that might have been a misidentified hit because we didn't fire. There's only 2 torpedoes and one definitely missed. All right, that cruiser's going down. See if we can get a little bit more point. Oh, they're still trying to go for the convoy. All right, cut off their battle cruisers with my regular cruisers. Yeah, you fucks. They're still trying to get the convoy. What are the armor on these guys? 10 inches? And I can't see that one. Interesting battle. Interesting. We definitely put a lot of damage into the German fleet. And I took a lot of damage in my light forces. That was like half a dozen destroyers and 2 light cruisers, 3 light cruisers maybe. Oh, and Colonel Jack just got knocked out of line. Heavy hit to the rudder. But as long as I don't lose a fucking battleship, the flooding's under control, so. Still managing to land a couple hits here and there. They're only 8-inch hits on battle cruisers with 10 inches of armor. So highly doubt we'll get a kill or at least even a slowdown there. Already took a hit. 3 of them. So let's break the cruisers off here. They can't withstand that too much longer. Couple parting hits on Moltke. She's damaged. Let's make sure as many people as possible turn towards home. All right. Do we have any... If there are any destroyers that still have torpedoes, yes. I'm going to ask them to see if they can cut off those Germans. Maybe? Thought they'd be right in front of me. They must have turned away. I really thought they'd be right in front of me there. All right, well, let's start getting guys back into port. We saved the convoy. We sank at least 2 German capital ships. So, overall, not bad. I think we're going to come out way ahead. I might need to lay down some more destroyers, considering how many I just lost, though. I've got plenty, but I got to keep those numbers up. Alright, I lost, 3 cruisers and 5 destroyers. They lost 2 battleships, 1 light cruiser, and 4 destroyers. I almost took out another one, it looks like. So, the Weisenberg sank. Blew all of her turrets off. 27,000 tons. Sachin sunk. 29,000 tons. The Graf Spee got away. Oh, and 1 torpedo hit, so it wasn't really almost. Nepal for hers. So I'm at war with Russia and France and Germany. I purposely got into a war with the Russians. And then, like, 6 months later, the French joined in against me. And then, like, 6 months after that, the Germans joined in against me. That's a lot of victory points, though. Yeah, 11,800 to 3,800. I got a lot of victory points there. Hey, we figured out what anti-aircraft guns are. And another destroyer struck a mine. Oh my god, come on! How many fucking mines are there? Jesus Christ. Hang on. Ship scrapped or sunk by date. So, mind. It's been about a few. And yes, I do have Austria-Hungary on my side. Yeah, at least they're better than the Spanish. Alright, armed emergent cruisers will be done next month. Then after that, it's the new minesweepers. After that, it's the seaplane tenders. After that, it's the new battleships. Okay, I guess we're not laying out anything new today. German ships intercepts the honor line. All right, let's fight this. Yeah, these German mines have been fucking astonishing. So the last time we fought with one of these ships, the captain took 1 light hit and scuttled the ship. Is that an armed merchant cruiser? They're saying it's a transport. It's too fast for that. Holy shit, it is an AMC. 21 knots. I should be outrunning this thing by a ton. Yeah, drop a mine right behind you, you fuck. Well, oh, I should have ended the battle. Well, she exploded. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better. So it seems to me like what they did is they made a lot of like mind-armed merchant cruisers and set them at me. Well, there was a cruiser out there. Nowhere near me, though. Alright. Yeah, I've seen a couple of these before. All right, AMC, our cruisers are in service and faster than anticipated. Okay, all right. An engagement in the Indian Ocean between the Germans and the Austrians. The Germans lost 2 destroyers and a corvette, but the Austrians lost a heavy cruiser. And in the Mediterranean between the Austrians and the French, the Austrians lost 2 destroyers, France lost 1 destroyer. Give me 1 sec though, guys. I just need to take a really quick bio break and I'll be right back. Hey, puppy, back. Okay. And if anybody's asking for the date, it's right there. It's February 1920. Enemy merchants. So I have managed to stymie their rating. And I need to take my armed merchant cruisers. I don't care if you're working up. Your crew quality doesn't really matter. And we need to put them places. Well, I think what I'll do is I'm going to move... I think we're just going to put them all in Northern Europe. So put them on Raider. And move them. Let's see. We want to move to Northern Europe. This is not my fault. I only purposely went to war with Russia. The other 2 joined in after the fact. And thank you very much. I'm winning. I am winning. Patrolling German ship what the fuck? You couldn't even leave the home waters. All right, Squad Max immediately launch some torpedoes at whatever this fucking thing is.
For the war effort, Magnu.
Oh, thanks, Mark. I've got so many torpedoes on this thing. Lob every torpedo. All right, the first round missed. All right, pivot. Second round missed. Third round we got a hit. All right. A good thing I pivoted. Oh, there's another one? Oh, fucking balls. Fucking A! How? Son of a bitch! God damn it! Are you shitting me?
I'm surrounded by
Jesus Christ! I fired 18 torpedoes and 2 hit. All right, just cross her T and get the fuck out of here if we can. So I fucked that thing up. Like Mark 14. Actually, hang on. Let's Google this. Real quick. Failure rate of Mark 14 torpedoes. So the Mark 14 torpedo had a failure rate of 50 to 80%. And 89% of the torpedoes I fired didn't work. In all fairness, some of them missed, so some of those aren't like a failure. It was just poorly aimed. But yeah, no, it's like Mark 14 plus. Oh, I might actually get away. It looks like she's slowing down. Oh, I'm actually gonna get away with that. Holy shit! I'm glad I put. I was gonna leave it at 3 torpedoes per side. It's also 1920, not 1940. So what you're saying is the torpedoes should be better then. Yeah, I got her. Was the second torpedo necessary is the question. Let's see. There's the torpedo strike. The second one hit before the ship had officially sunk, so it was needed. Maybe. I'll call that a victory. New fighters. Whichever got the good range. That one. God, fuck. 21 enemy merchants sunk. Holy shit. Okay, in 4 months, the new minesweepers pop out. 4 to 6 months. Convoy. Ooh, oh, I love convoy attacks. Russia declines. Raid on coastal shipping. Russia declines. How could you decline me attacking you? I mean, I get the points. Whoa! We stole quad turrets for somebody and superimposed guns on destroyers. Shit. And improved and now I can make thick seaplane tenders. I'd also love to point out that apparently our corvettes are very susceptible to mines, but shrug off torpedoes like a motherfucker. Japanese raiders interned into neutral port due to lack of fuel. AMC is returned home due to mechanical problems. French raider interned in neutral port. My God, this war is a mess. An absolute mess. How many Zates are still in service? So I got 12, so I think I've lost 6 Zates. Because I built 18 of them. And I gotta find a... shouldn't there be a destroyer named the Asagari? Wasn't it a Zate? Did she die? Oh no, she's right here. That's the one we wanted to rename. Rename the ship. No, not rebuild it. She's a hero ship. The Casca! Having trouble with typing. Hero ship. There we go. Convoy attack. Ooh, I get to actually do a convoy attack. These are fun on the bun. Hot diggity daffodil. With only 3 cruisers. Well, that's a little lamer. A little bit of rain, too, so not good, sighting. So we're just gonna assume they're right out this way somewhere. Oh, those are just... Fuck! Those are destroyers. I was really hoping that when I saw 3 ships in line like that, it was not them. Who just took the hit? Hang on, hang on. Is it Chitose? No, was it Zet? It was this one. I was hoping that that line was not destroyers, which is why I kept going. Nah, she's sinking. Shit. And I can't even see the enemy formation. Ooh, maybe, doubt it. Nope, that's it, right there. That's it. Okay, I can scavenge this. Ah, murder. Murder. All right. Oh, I'm glad I stumbled upon the actual convoy here. Although there's a fuckload. God damn it, the Germans and their destroyers. There's so many German destroyers out here. Nice torpedo hit there. Sucks to have lost a cruiser, especially a new one, but it's not the end of the world. Especially if I took out a bunch of their destroyers, too. There's some Russians in here. Grozny took a bunch of hits. Wow, some of those destroyers really took a lot of fucking hits. I think it would probably be best if I left, but I keep sighting enemy ships going slow, so I'm loath to let them survive, even if it means I'll probably die a horrible, horrible death. Hey, Casca's here! Hero ship. If I could sink one of their cruisers, too, to balance things out. Oh, she's only going 5 knots, so yeah. We can take her down. She dead in the water now. Yeah, she took a couple torpedo hits. Take out another German destroyer. Actually, here, this guy is picking up survivors. So let's let those people get back into the water, methinks. Really afraid of getting torpedoed again. These guys big at least? I'm running out of ammo, by the way. 1,100 tons, yeah. All right. We lost one cruiser, but they lost a cruiser, a fuckload of destroyers, and most of the convoy. So, victory. I'm glad somebody picked up on that. Alrighty. I lost one cruiser, but they lost a cruiser, 5 destroyers, and 11 transports. Some of those destroyers were big. Oh, come on. I only got 800 more victory points than them. Oh, come on! They never even made it to station? One of the armed merchant cruisers only made it halfway to Europe before they broke down. But a couple of them just keep returning home. Let's see. You know, some of them turned back. Fucking A. Oh, son of a bitch. German ship intercepts the honor line. It's one of my rebuilt old cruisers that's on raiding duty. So far, most of the time we run into enemy raiders, it's been either very old light cruisers or armed merchant cruisers. So let's see what happens. Okay, she's gonna be able to outrun us unless I get lucky. She hit me, but it looks like I may have hit her too. Yeah, I got 4 hits from the 5-inch gun, so she's slowed. Every raider I take out just makes my life a little bit easier. Any day now. Her guns can't really damage us. So firing single 10-inch guns from these guys. Eventually, they might get rebuilt for, like, double 8s or something like that. But honestly, hey, there we go. The 5s are doing some work. I don't think the 10s have hit. No, they've not landed a hit yet. Hey, kerplow! Wonderful. Better blimpy boys. Fighters are... I don't even have any place to base them yet. Let's see. Russia and Austria. Russia lost a destroyer. Austria lost a light cruiser. Raiders are doing their thing. I'm not blockaded anymore. I just noticed that. Oh, jeez. The Germans left. I didn't realize that. Hang on. I can invade one of their territories now. The Germans fucked off. After we sank a couple of their battleships, the whole fleet left. Without border... No, total victory! A destroyer sunk an enemy sub. Good. Turn home due to mechanical problems! What engines do we put in these things? What the fuck? Troops are embarking for the invasion of Kaishiao Bay. Are they actually going to contest it? Oh god, the sun's going down too. Okay. Their transports are back here. I got a couple battleships. No, they don't have speed engines. They were normal engines. I didn't even consider putting them on reliability because I didn't think they would have that much issue. You guys need to turn back. Let's put you on core, yeah, behind the diabetes. And okay, so Let's grab a couple destroyers and just see if we can get in there and immediately run over a battleship. Let's see, we got, oh no, the sun's fully set now. Thought we had some more time. Warship, there she is. There's the, okay, that's just a destroyer. That's a big one too. No, it's not, I'm sorry. All right, you. No, don't wiggle. Wiggle it, wiggle. Wiggle her straight into my face. Oh no, they launched torpedoes right into my path. What's the upgrade difference between Ruler Waves 3 and 2? There's a lot of differences. Most of them kind of behind the scenes. But one of the big ones is that you can do a start date up as early as 1890, and the game goes past 1950. It goes all the way up into 1970. So there's a lot of end game like missile tech and stuff. Stop launching torpedoes in. Oh god damn it, mother bitcher. All right, keep pivoting. All right, we got her with a torpedo. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was close. That was very close. They ran. The high-speed torpedoes ran out of juice. Oh, that saved my ass. That battleship is taking a pounding though. Andre Pervon Nancy. 30,000. And the 8-inch guns are doing a number on her right now. I think what we'll do is we'll just grab this destroyer right here, pull alongside, and do a full-on coup de grace. That's 4 hits, yeah. Jesus Christ, that got dangerous, though. Damn near torpedoed ourselves. So that's a 30,000 ton. When was that built? Or rebuilt, at least. 1915, so it's only 5 years old. I think the best thing for me to do, given that it's nighttime, is to just leave. And let the transports, like, handle themselves. Because I haven't taken any damage to the fleet. And we've sunk a 30,000 ton battleship, so just let them do their thing. See if we can get Sing Tao. Oh, there they go. Looks like they're gonna make it. I think that's it. Hey, they're close enough to the shore. If they sink, they can swim in. Now, someone's shooting at somebody, but they've made it. Yeah, so we'll just retire here. The sun's going up soon, but a mist came in, so Yeah, sink down beer is perfectly fine. I've had it before. It feels like a very like average beer. Like it's kind of like one of the things. It's like, oh, there's nothing objectionable about it. It's not trying to do something weird. Coastal battery could be a coastal battery, but there were also more enemy ships out there. Yes, enter port. So now they've made it. Yeah, there's more enemy ships out there. Now that they've made it, it doesn't matter if they die. There are army troops on there. They're definitely getting shot, but that's fine. And once more of my ships return, we just end the battle. How you doing, Theo? You beat a big dog? You're such a big girl. It's a little warm in Stockholm today, and the puppies do not approve. Thankfully, it's nice and cool in here, because we got just like a little window AC unit. So this room right now is nice and cool, which is why I got the pets in here with me, because they do not appreciate the warmth. How long I lived here? A year and a half now. Does not feel like it's been that long, but it's been a year and a half. Jesus Christ, it's been a year and a half. Wow. Everybody back to Korea. How warm is... I mean, it's warm by Stockholm's standards. It's like 24 degrees or something like that. So it's not hot by where I come from standards, but it's hot by Stockholm standards. Oh, a destroyer apparently went down from fires raging out of control. Yeah, keep going. It's going 18 knots. These battles last 1,400 minutes, so it takes a while. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about the apartment getting, like, too much hotter than outside. My building doesn't get a lot of direct sunlight. And another destroyer struck a mine. It's primarily struck a bunch of mines. My apartment doesn't get a lot of direct sunlight, so it usually gets like 1 degree hotter in the building than it is outside. But there are people I know whose apartments have like solid glass, like floor to ceiling windows across like a whole length of the apartment. And then in the summer, it's like, God damn it, it's only 22 degrees outside, but it's 28 in here. It's like, yaw, that's why when I'm looking for a place, because we're probably gonna buy an apartment this summer in another month or two. A big thing is like, which direction? How many windows are there, and which direction do they face? All right, go home. All right, so 4 destroyers were sunk, all towards the end of the battle that I didn't have control over, and all of the transports were sunk. But I sank a battleship, and they did make it there. So what was, so that was an eliminator, an eliminator, an eliminator, and one of the minesweepers. But they lost a 30,000-ton battle cruiser, so, or dreadnought, battleship. Yeah, 9,000 victory points. And the troops landed. They swam it. Hey, the minesweepers are popping out. Us getting disputed border areas and some colonies. Press for hard terms. Nope. Slender hull girders for another weight saving. Ladder shooting for another accuracy improvement. Head of Naval Aviation wishes to bring to your attention that we could now develop naval patrol aircraft. Yes, let's do that. So float planes, I'm going to say range and reliability probably is going to be super important. 8-8 on the merchant sinkings. Austria-Hungary still adding in VPs. Ask for AC, pretty easy. Well, AC is not really their central AC is fairly rare here, and when you're buying a place, you can't really stipulate, yeah, you fucking do this or I'm not gonna take it. And I do have money to spend, so I think what we need to do is build a bunch of new destroyers. There we go. Yes, 12 more Zates. Let's get them out. Convoy attack. Yeah. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Hey, I got some heavy cruisers this time. And it's a fucking gale. So, oh my god, the sighting is nothing. Sighting's 4,000 yards. These guys are right up on my ass. Oh, pivot hard. Get away from that destroyer. Well, the Chitose here could just make for the transports. And start... Oh my god! The AI is so torpedo horny compared to the way it used to operate. It's kind of terrifying at times. The AI is much more likely to torpedo yourself than it ever has been before. Zet is avoiding torpedoes. Okay. Shouldn't get hit, so we're okay. Actually, the fact that that these ships are not in line is kind of ass right now. Let's get them in line formation. Yeah, Sweden's built for keeping the warm in, not the cold in. So when it gets warm here, it tends to heat up the buildings real quick. I do think it's appropriate here to try to use the light cruisers instead of the heavy cruisers, because it's so hairy. But again, like my place right now is pretty good in those terms. It's not nearly as bad as some of my friends' apartments. All right, yeah, we're leaving. The weather sucks. I don't want to risk damage. Let's get the fuck out of here. We've ravaged the fleet and knocked out some of their destroyers. Let's get out. You too. No, okay, you're not under my control. Never mind. Still better than Florida. Still way better than Florida. Florida, yeah, we had central air. But like the last place we lived in, the central air unit was not big enough for the house I lived in. So it struggled to keep up with the temperature. And because there was like no trees anywhere in the housing development I was in. There was no shade, which meant, you know, the sun beating down in the house all day was really extreme. So the AC was always struggling, which meant it was always running, and electricity was expensive. Oh, it cost so much money just to keep, not even to keep the house, like, comfortable. Like, to keep it barely tolerable. It cost a fortune. So, yes, 12 of the 16 transports and 1 destroyer went down. It was like $350 a month in the summer to try to keep the house below 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see. Germans lost a cruiser. Austrians lost a cruiser. Still trading merchant ships. Where are the AMCs now? So one's in Northeast Asia still. One's made it to the Mediterranean on active fleet for some reason, and one did make it to Northern Europe. So, move this one to try to get you into the Mediterranean and put you on Raider as well. All right. Well, I'm getting my seaplane tenders soon, and all the new minesweepers popped off. A battleship engagement in support of land combat. Gentle breeze, clear weather, 7 a.m. right. We don't need a scout out here. So turn right the fuck around. You could be on screen for the big boys. Thank you very much. So squad max -2 for the cruisers. Let's go to 20 knots on the battleships. Oh, Florida rocks. Florida's an ass state. I know you love it there, Captain George, but it's the worst. It's the worst. I know I'm a crazy person, but so are you if you like it there. Florida's nice if you fish or dive. Oh, see, I didn't live on the coast. I lived in Central Florida. It's funny. Florida has like, so there's Northern Florida, which is its own thing. Then there's the Keys, which are their own thing. Then there's Central Florida, which is its own thing. And then there's the coastline, which is its own thing. They're all a little different. Actually, they're all very different. I lived in Central Florida. Central Florida was ass. Oh, there's the Lutzow. Probably shouldn't send my cruisers up against a battle cruiser, so we'll send them up this way. And we'll see if we can head over here. Yeah, it's all crazy. That's true. It is all Florida's crazy. You guys, you coming right at me, you bitch? You coming at me? All right, we hit her a couple times. The Panhandle's Northern Florida. So that's all together. Lutzow took a couple hits. I guess we can blow up the land, whatever battery they have here, if they don't want to fight me. They got a 10-inch coastal battery. Yes, in Florida, the more north you go, the more south it gets. Exactly. That's Florida. Well, they're hammering that coastal battery. Oh, and it exploded. I didn't even know you could do that to a coastal battery. Well, fuck. I hit by a torpedo. From what? I guess it was this. But Diabetes got torpedoed again. They do have torpedo protection, so they should be able to to survive that. So let's slow them all down and turn them around, though. Head them home. It's a battleship engagement in support of land combat, but the battleship's all left. So I guess I will too. The rest of them will go home as well. And yes, lots of alligators in Florida. It's kind of funny because in Florida, like, the water is danger. In Central Florida. It's like the water in ponds and streams and retention ponds and all that stuff. Those are danger ponds.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
It's like the water, not the ocean. The ocean's, well, there's sharks in there, but okay. The water in Florida is dangerous. Not that sharks are really that dangerous. Hey, we took the German possession. But like in Central Florida, all the it's very swampy, lots of ponds. It's all danger because it's you know, it's usually festering, gross, like just like inches thick of algae, but also alligators. Like literally, there'll just be alligators hanging around in the ponds. So like. The water is danger. You learn to keep a distance. Brain-eating amoebas, those are a thing. But here in Sweden, all the water is like fresh and clear, and they love it. Like when you're looking for like a place to buy in in Stockholm, a lot of times the important information listed will be like price, size, distance to water. Because like being near the water and enjoying it is very important here. But in Florida, it's like, oh god, no, I don't want to be anywhere near it. Japanese armed merchant cruiser intercepts a German raider in the Mediterranean. So I intercepted them? I feel like that's wrong. So the question is, what is that ship? I only go 22 knots. I do have 6-inch guns, but I already took a couple hits, so that's bad. All right, so we're gonna try. Oh god, I already took a couple more hits and they blew off some of my torpedoes. Oh, fuck you, bitch! Oh, she's still coming! Oh, eat a bag of dicks! Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Eat it! Oh no, I sank two? What the fuck? They sank each other. What do you mean one torpedo hit? I hit her twice. Must have been a misidentified hit. Ah. Fires got her. After the battle ended. Confused crew mismanages equipment, fire spreads. Well, 50% of the armed merchant cruisers are dead already, but they did sink some enemy cruisers. German ship the Lutzow has been forced to seek internment in neutral ports. Intelligence service offering safe passage to revolutionaries. I always say yes because interesting things happen. Our submarine torpedoed and sunk a German armed merchant cruiser. Destroyer sunk an enemy submarine. Oh my god, there's so many things going on in this war. Honor line returned home due to mechanical problems. I'm still at 67,000 victory points to their 16,000. So I'm winning, and I have taken a German possession. Honestly, now that I think about it, I can invade Fort Bayard now too and take on the French. Revolutionary ideas from Russia. Oh no, it's going the other way. Fuck! Are infecting our workers and soldiers. Our armed merchant. Okay, we're neutral port in South Africa. What were you doing in South Africa? Quad tube. Oh my god, quad tubes are available and light AA. Mitsubishi has a new float plane, faster. Oh, it's not the flying brick. Yeah, let's get off the flying brick. Destroyer sunk an enemy submarine. Our corvette was sunk by a mine. And our raider, another one of our AMCs have returned home. My god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. So remember how I said if these battleships are finished in this war, it will have been rough. There's only 11 months left on this one. We've been at war for 35 months, 3 years. And I'm winning. I'm still winning. Austria-Hungary actually has a significant navy. They're distracting the French for the most part. Anti-US rebellion broke out in Shanghai. Troops embarking for the invading of Kwangchuan. Okay, France declines. We land with no interference from the French Navy. And, oh god, don't collapse. All right, we have floatplane scouts. Enemy sent out feelers to neutral gauge. They're saying no border changes. Total victory. Okay, flying boats. Range is the most important thing, and this one has oodles of it. The Aichi XPB-6. Another corvette struck a mine. Okay, I need to design a new destroyer because we have quad torpedo mounts now, super firing turrets, and 1,500 tons available. So let's put on 3 center line quad torpedo tubes. And A, B, can I do 4 doubles? Is that going to be legal? Oil is universally available now, so I can do oil turbines. Yes, that is legal. I can show you the fleet sizes, yeah. So let me do this. The top side load is too heavy. We have too much stuff on it. So I think I'll take off the X turret. Oh, still too much. Take off a couple anti-aircraft guns. Cool. 33 knots. I might be able to, about to say, I've got enough weight on here to rate these for not for speed, but for normal. Do we have mines? They do have, we do have mines. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might want to take the mines off of these. I don't think I want mines on my destroyers. I think I'd rather have the topside load for other things. Like trying to get that X turret back on there. Yes, I can't get the X turret back on there. Cool. All right. Heavy and crowded. That's fine. I got what I want on this. There's even spare tonnage. Fill it with ammo. Designated mine hunter DDs or leave that to corvettes? Usually corvettes. All right. Let's name this one. The Mr. class. Yeah, and we'll be able to do DP those 4-inchers. That's a sentence and a half. Oh my god, I'm running out of ships on trade protection because so many have blown up. Means I need to take some of the ones on minesweeping and bring them over. But I did just add a ton to minesweeping. K's Corvette. All right, so we're going to build more of those. I think it behooves me to lay down a new light cruiser too, because we could do super firing. Oh, I thought I had super firing turrets on the cruisers too. No, I don't. Scheiße. Never mind. Got aft superimposed, but not forward superimposed. How many? Can I get 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I do 7? Is that legal? Yes. Okay, I get 7 centerline guns on the ship at least. So let's put her on oil. That is really big. I don't usually build cruisers that big at this time period. Give her 2 inches. Put those in turrets. She's got 3-inch guns here. Let's go to 4s. And we'll get 6 of them on there. She's got anti-aircraft guns. She's got mines. But again, oh, the topside load is killing me. Fuck. Scheiße. So I've got 7 center. It might not be. I might want to wait, honestly. Fuck. Topside load is ass. Secondary mounts take up as much. Wow, really? Oh no, it's 6 mounts. I thought it was this. They're slightly less. I thought they were the same amount. Jeez. The 2 directors are 10. Yeah. Design is top heavy. I don't think I can do doubles on these yet, right? No, I do not have double turrets on my cruisers yet. Shit. Reduce A8. No, if anything, I would reduce the guns before, like the main guns, before I reduce the AA, because now that we're getting into the point of the game where there's aircraft are the things you got to worry about. So let's ditch the Q. No, I don't even think I don't like that design. Not at all. The money I have extra right now will be going into the new destroyer soon anyway. Cruiser action. Russia declines. New float plane, the Zero, and our patrol aircraft are available. Enemy submarine sunk in a spirited gun duel. Couple of them. 2 of them. Oh, something else. I need to build air bases for my at least my float planes. IRL Japan move and say, oh, fuck it to the topside loan until the fleet encounters a typhoon? Probably could. Oh shit, my music. God, I don't know what it is with the player these days, but I always tell it to repeat and it never does. Or sometimes it does, but usually what it does is it'll, like, I'll put it on repeat and it'll stop, and then if I play again, then I'll do it. Alright. Bunch of those bad boys. Fleet size, yes. There we go. Let's see. So my budget's 502,000. Germany's is 808. France is 656, and Russia is 591. So even Russia's budget is higher than mine. Fucking A. Look at this. What I'm noticing now, Italy's. God, I feel like I'm spending a lot of money, but now that I look at other people's, it's like Italy's a peacetime budget is almost the same as mine. And me and Austria-Hungary are basically tied. And yes, the AI does love battle cruisers. I don't know why. Just does. Alright, lots of cruisers coming. Or destroyers, that is. Come on. Throw a small engagement in support of land combat. Throw in the towel. What I could just do is maybe, because the Zet is the newest cruiser I have, maybe just do a slightly upgraded version of that for some new cruisers. They have been performing well. And immediately hit with a torpedo. Okay, turn them around, slow them down, send them home. Fucking A. I do believe I put torpedo protection 1 on these ships, though. Yeah, so they can eat a torpedo. Okay, alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. She survived. We damaged a destroyer, they damaged a cruiser. Barely any change. God damn it. Unrest is level 6 now. The army, I'm not giving you resources this time. Unrest 7. Prestige 71, though. My god. Got a lot of elite crews available, too. Coastal raid. So this is me raiding their coast. With 2 battleships. Holy shit. Did I spawn between some of their ships? Was one of their cruisers, like, dead in the water? That's weird. Yeah, you don't get steam. Is that actually a cruiser? No, it's a Corvette. I'm still gonna torpedo you for funsies, though. Well, that's not a cruiser. I really don't need you guys on screen. So, line ahead, please. Let's head up this way at squad max -2. I mean, it's a coastal raid, so sinking enemy ships is super green. That thing still, that's the fact that a Corvette ate a torpedo and still kept going is impressive. Alright, the battleships are gonna go get the land target. I guess we'll take out that transport along the way. Oh, there's a couple of bombardment targets. Bombardment! 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 It's a 4-inch gun battery up here, too. Might as well take that out on the way past. Bombardment! Bombardment! Bombardment. I'll say a 4-inch coastal battery against 12-inch battleship guns. Ow! You're not supposed to fire. I mean, it's only 4-inch guns, but still, jackass. It actually hit me. It hit Apple 15 times, but with 4-inch guns. Got a bunch of enemy transports sunk, so that's good. And the bombardment targets are down. So it's a success. So let's not push our luck and let's get the fuck out of here. That's a successful mission. Let's leave. It always makes me want to watch Master and Commander. Hey, it's a good fucking movie. You don't need a reason to watch Master and Commander. You just watch it. It's top 10, one of my favorite movies. Easily. So we got a Corvette, 4 transports, and 2 land targets. There was no big ships out there. For no losses. Yes, exactly. One must always choose the lesser of 2 evils. Widespread protest, fuck! No, we're 3 years into the war! Don't take me down now, you fucking pansies! And a couple enemy subs were sunk. Destroyer, yeah, another one. 3 enemy subs sunk that month. Mediterranean between the Austrians and the French. The French lost, wow! The French lost a cruiser, a battleship, and a battle cruiser. Go Austria. I keep forgetting to do this, too. We should be building some airship bases around. Like down here. Build fortifications. Airbase. In Formosa. At the very least, to do anti-submarine work. Tsingtao. Airbase at Liaotung Peninsula. Port Arthur. Korea. Build airbase in Fusan. Cool. Not a naval base. Build airbase in Hokkaido. Kunai, because it's kind of in the middle. Airship base, not airbase. It's fine. I love Blimpy boys. Blimpy boys are nice boys. Whew! Yeah, launch some float planes. We got some armored cruisers here this time. But I can't remember to have ever... Yeah, good boaty boat movies are hard to come by. Oh. I mean, that was way off from where they said they were, but still, spotted them. Airships go out of style if you're lame. If you're super cool like us, airships, Blimpy boys stay in style forever. I bet there's more out here. Do love having the recon available, though. Movies that are both entertaining and fantastic period pieces are basically unicorns. Yeah, my go-to very good period pieces are Master and Commander and Gladiator. So, Those are my go-tos. I love them. And it's just a coincidence that they're both Russell. I have nothing for or against Russell Crowe. It's a total coincidence they're both Russell Crowe movies. Alright, murder some destroyers. That'll at least make me feel a little better. Or a oh, it's just a Corvette? Wow, for a Corvette, that thing really ate some shells. Alright, well, we're not catching up, so turn around. We're faster. Just imagine how good life would be. Not just World War II media. All human life. If blimps stayed in style. I love it. I would love to do an Atlantic crossing in a blimp. That sounds great. Except for the horrible accidents. Like how it's asking me, like, for every individual launch, do you want the ship to stop? Maybe I do. So, very, very minor battle. They lost a Corvette and a destroyer. That's it. A couple hundred points. 400. Above water tubes on cruisers. Okay. That might now be worth looking into. Oh god, but there's already not enough topside space. Now I want to put torpedoes up there. Fuck. Shit. That topside load thing's killing me. Oh my god, there's only 2 Zets left. I built 6 of them. Yep. So, sunk it, the battle off Kaistrao Bay, mined, sunk in both sunk. So they sink a lot. Reject AA guns, embrace torpedo spam. I've done that before. So I definitely need to think about doing some more of these. So these got 5 6-inch guns. So what I could do is I could, here, let's clear those turrets off. Let's do A, C, X, Y for the main guns. And then I think at the very least, clear out those. Add in, like... Oops. At least a quad on each side. Let's move this turret back. Although, here, delete it, add it back on as the X turret again so that it's properly superimposed on the thingy here. There we go. Make the ship bigger. You have... I'm aware of that. That also makes the ship more expensive, which means you can build less of them. Okay, so she's got 4 6-inch guns. She's got 8 4-inch guns. Can I put these in doubles? Is that legal? It is legal. That'll save some space. Oh, auto place those. Also, it looks kind of cool. All right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm thinking, yeah, no mines. And then we can load her up with AA guns. A list of songs somewhere? This is just the Hearts of Iron 3 soundtrack. Okay. There we go. So we've got... Not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. No torpedo defense. I'd like at least torpedo defense 1 on there. which I can't afford to put on. Okay, we just gotta fix the name. And it's still technically built off the Zet hull, which is great. So let's pick a name. Because I don't feel like this is the Zet, but the game's telling me it's a Zet. Hey, this is the Lady Magnus. There we go. Lady Magnus gets a light cruiser. Awesome. I don't want to add on another fire control position because those take up so much space. Now there is legitimately a reason not to put on 3 fire control positions. Give her a little bit more armor in the turrets. Go, and more ammo. Alright, save that. And it's still a 50% design change from the Zet, so a little bit cheaper. This is the fleet? This is the fleet I have to fight a battle? A smattering of corvettes and a seaplane tender? What in the fuck? The fuck out of there. None of you are like combat ready. The shit was that? Okay. No need to get ships killed for no reason. I'd like to point out I'm still winning the war. Can't save for this battle. Well, it's a good thing this battle's quick. It's the streets. Welcome. Yeah, nothing happened. That was one of the most inept battle fleets I've ever spawned in before. 3 corvettes and a seaplane tender. All they had was 1 destroyer. Why did they even spawn that battle? I got 250 points. Latest army offensive is a disaster. Enemy gains 1,000 victory points. I'm up to 8 unrest. We have all or nothing armor. Nakajima Company has a new patrol boat idea. Slower.
We love you.
It sucks.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
It's significantly
There will
worse.
be derpy ships.
Hey, Rubline. So my unrest is up to 8 now because of the revolutionary ideas, which is kind of disastrous. I'm gonna lay down 4 Lady Magnuses, because in 2 months a lot of these ships start popping off. The Zates are coming. France declines. Russia declines. A lot of airplane stuff is making me nervous. We've seen this design before. It's just slightly altered from what it was before last time. Forces have taken control of Kwangshuan. So I would like to point out that patrol boat number 11 has now been torpedoed 3 times without sinking. German raider interred. My god. 8 unrest. We're really getting close to the line. And I'm kicking ass. 73,000 victory points to 18,000. I feel like what I need to do is just keep going on new invasions. Alright, so we have air bases. Without border changes. Nope, total victory. Okay. Peace was concluded with our side gaining minor concessions, which means I technically get nothing, but I have taken several possessions in the war, which I get to keep. On no, you will need to manually scrap all but 2 AMC. Such a weird way of phrasing that. Scrap them all. And does that mean I get to keep armed merchant cruisers? I'm gonna click no. My budget was cut in half. Reserve the fleet. Jesus Christ! 255! Germany's didn't take... went down by less. France, I think, took the biggest hit, though. They were close to, like, 700,000. Okay, so, get rid of one of them. It said I need to manually scrap one. So I guess I get to keep them. That's awesome that you get to keep a couple, even if it's just a few. I like that. All right, everybody in Southeast Asia or the Mediterranean, return home. Move to Northeast Asia. Thankfully, a lot of these will pop off really soon. The battleships are... Wow! Oh, I was gonna say, why is this so much different? There was like a 6-month delay between when these two were laid down and these two. New float plane, faster and longer range. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, I can accept this. Political murder in the Balkans. Demand the guilty party be brought to justice. Is it Russia? There's nobody. Okay. They're like Washington treaties for hull size. Yes! And they can be devastating. There are Washington-esque naval treaties, and they can be very, very interesting because sometimes they can be forced upon you kind of against your will. And there have been times where I've had like 4, 6, 8 battleships 50, 60, 70% done, and they're just like, oh, these are all legal now, scrap them all. The Austrians are offering to sell us better 7-inch guns. I will buy them. Airbase, no, don't, I will put air units in those bases when I need them. So one of the things that, I'm starting to learn as we get further and further into Rule of Waves 3 is that aircraft are way more expensive. Yeah, the mod failed because the game updated and replaced my files because I forgot to tell it not to update. But that's not the end of the world. What was I talking about? Oh, naval aircraft are way more expensive in this than in Rule of Waves 2. So it's nigh near impossible to keep your fleet going and keep your air bases up. So what a lot of people say these days is that when you have air bases, you keep them empty until a war breaks out, then you put stuff in them. Because otherwise you just can't afford to do anything. And there's the new battleship. The new battleships just barely missed the war. And yes, the planes are too strong. My goal in life is to successfully mod the game to remove only land-based aircraft. Leave carrier-based aircraft and remove land-based aircraft. That would make the game way better in my book. That sucks. 10 inches of belt armor, 24 knots. The speed's fine. It's relatively small. Must be a rebuild of an old one. Also, we do need to do some major rebuilds to the fleet once I got some money to work with. And I can do an aircraft carrier conversion now, too. So we should do that as well. Oil's available, and I need to get anti-aircraft guns on everything. My goal in life is to be blonde and beautiful. Well, then, success. French government is offering to sell us the rights to better armor. I will buy it. I've got 2 months, but stuff's starting to pop off. Make sure everybody's reserved. Okay, that'll save me something. No. Government spending increase. The military will receive a small share. Oh, I thought it was saying it was gonna go down. Well, okay, we're at 270. Mitsubishi Zero Model B with a longer range and more firepower. 273. Oh, minor. Okay. Offering to sell us the depth charges. Sure. I can now put depth charges on ships. Good. And better HE shells. Good. Oh, God. Something pops. Okay, yes. It'll free up a lot of money this month. There we go. 6 ships, including a battleship. Prime Minister has returned from a state visit to Russia, bring home a proposal to solve outstanding sources of tension. Nope. Never trust Russia to keep an agreement. And we can do a unit machinery now, too. Nope. Ignore. Okay. Everybody back on reserve. We're no longer broke. Yes, I will keep my alliance with the Austrians. The new battleships are all done. Steel industry wants a stronger navy. Yes. And we have diesel generators available as well. Better. A lot of tech popping off now. Okay, make sure everybody's reserved. And what we need to do is we need to go through the fleet. And we need to start... Okay, I'm officially going to scrap the ships from 1899 now. All of the 400-ton destroyers I think we'll get rid of. They're pretty antiquated at this point. Okay. So let's start up here with the Blue Sharks. Open for rebuild. If we replace their machinery with oil turbines, can we get up to 24 knots? We can. It's expensive, but we can do it. I should be able to put all these into doubles. And then just load her up with... Okay, clear out the torpedoes on her, honestly. And then load her up with anti-aircraft guns. And get 40 light AA guns on there. DDs be repurposed as minesweepers. They're not worth the expense. You can... I think it's totally worth rebuilding ships, but with the ones that were that old, they're so small and out of date that that's not really worth it. Yes, save that. Because getting lots and lots of anti-aircraft guns onto the battle... Oh, there's only 2! Oh god, I forgot 3 of the new craze sank. I thought only 2 of them did. What happened to the 3rd one? Was it mined as well? Right. There's 2 on here. Why am I only... Class type. Oh no, there was 4. There was 4. I thought there was 5. Okay. So these guys are brand new, but they still need anti-aircraft guns at the very least, so we can throw those on there really quick. That's only going to take 3 months. Yeah, I know. I'm not replacing the oil, the turbines on a brand new ship though with the oil ones. All right, the buzzards. Open design for rebuild. I will replace the guns, the turbines on these to go to 24 knots. So we can make these guys go a little faster. Replace the casement guns. Oh, am I allowed to do that? It cannot have more than 4 secondary guns in 3-inch caliber because of the cross-deck fire. Okay, so I can't change that. But I should be able to... Well, it's got the tertiary guns on there. Oh, we could do increased elevation now. I didn't even realize that. I think I must have missed that on the other ones, too, then. That's a shame. Well, load her up. Oh, that's going to be too expensive. I don't have enough money for that right now. Not with all of these rebuilding at the same time while these are going. So let's skip those couple for now. Maybe move on to, like, the Sebels. Designed for rebuilds. I'm not going to replace the engines on these. I think we just give them a bunch of anti-aircraft guns. Can I rebuild these into something 8-inch guns and triples? Will it let me do that? It will. Okay, upgrade her fire control too. Replace these with turrets. Increase the elevation. And that should all be legal. Yeah, I'm not going to do the, what's it called just yet, but that's good. The Victorian triple turrets. I look pretty good, honestly. Oh, it's not giving a sponsor to the sea turret for some reason. Aw. What are the benefits of turrets and secondaries? Better angles. Okay. Yes, encasements are terrible in bad weather. And the turreted guns you can turn into dual-purpose anti-aircraft guns later. So we'll rebuild those 2, and that'll take my budget for now. Better quality 9-inch guns. That's good. Something to put on a new model of cruiser, maybe. All right, there's the first rebuilds. So put those back on reserve. Cool. These ones are the expensive ones. Because that's ripping out their guts. And the Lady Magnuses are new. And yeah, we're back up to 132, so not too bad. Sure, the government is concerned with tensions leading to war. If you want peace, prepare for war. Give me money. 344, nice. Okay, let's start doing some more work then. So the rum lines, I'm thinking maybe we could could be repurposed into carriers. Hey, Mordred, how you doing, friendo? What were we playing today? Let's see. Maybe we go to the Total Wars. Play for is Portugal. Fun. How do we do? Let's see. Central firing. I could replace her. She's got coal turbines already. So, I mean, and get her up to 27, 28. I don't even think that... These might not be worth doing too much to. Then we just put anti-aircraft guns on. It took Brazil, Africa, and France. U.S. joined the war in 1945. Fun. Oh, God. I don't know what to do with these ships. I'm thinking we might just add on a bunch of the... Just do a really minor rebuild by adding on anti-aircraft guns. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, so just because that's nice and cheap. Do the same for the 2 Zets. Open design for rebuilds. Yeah, just load her up with some anti-aircraft guns on the deck. Save that. Oh, wait. The Zets can have better 6-inch guns. And increased elevation. Well, no, that involves ripping out all of the engines, which is really expensive and takes a long time. So we're not doing that just yet. I'm going to send 2 of the Varcours to Foreign Station. To cover that. And we could do a 3rd rebuild on the Eliminators. And start giving them more torpedoes. It's very cheap. Can you be 3 tons overweight? Yes, I can be 3 tons overweight. So, yep, rebuild those. Eliminator 2s, open those up, rebuild them, replace the engines with oil turbines, increase the torpedoes from 2s to 3s. Are you allowed to put minesweeping gear? You are allowed to put minesweeping gear on destroyers, that's cool. But for now, I don't think that's what we want to do. We'll just give them a pair of anti-aircraft. Can we do 3 anti-aircraft guns? I can do 3 anti-aircraft guns. Okay. So rebuild all of those. Cool. More funding to the Navy. 344. Spy from Italy's been discovered. Maximum publicity. There's a superimposed B turrets on cruisers now. So now I can do superimposed on the front. Let's pull the spies back, though, to save money. And let's see here. So, the Varcours are very antiquated at this point. They were very recently rebuilt. So, maybe we could just, put some anti-aircraft guns on her. I'm going to clear the underwater torpedo mounts. And put on some anti-aircraft guns. Everybody needs anti-aircraft guns now. Jungians, open design for rebuild. Replace the engines. And increase the torpedoes from 2s to 3s. And add on a couple anti-aircraft guns. There we go. Save that. Oh, and I need more ships. Shit. Can I put these guys on Ford Station? Or it does not count. Okay. Just reserve then. Can I put these on Ford Station? Oh, cool. You can put seaplane tenders on Ford Station. Then you get... I do have quad torps. I didn't have the room for that, though. Not enough space. Improved face hardening. I do have a very hard face. Alright. Everything's coming along nicely. There's the new Lady Magnuses. Those just popped out. Slump in the economy leads to widespread unemployment. How about this? I build more ships that employs dock workers. Further cuts to the Navy budget are unacceptable. They cut it anyway. Let's see here. So the Zates are all pretty new, and so are the Misters. These guys got 12 above water torpedo tubes. These do need anti-aircraft guns, though. I could do the engines and get 2 more. I'd give them oil turbines and get them up to 27. I don't know if that's worth it, though. It's only 10 months. It's expensive, but it's only 10 months. Especially for a new ship, I don't think I want to replace the engines. Well, these were built in 1918? Yeah, I don't want to replace the engines yet. So I need room for anti-air. I might have to take off a couple secondary guns to make room for anti-aircraft guns. So maybe knock off 4 of those and then load her up with light AA. I don't even need, maybe just 1 pair. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. Just 1 pair? Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I did exceed the top side limit there. Yes, this is fine. We do increased elevation while we're here. Save it up. There. Worth running fleet exercise to get better crews. Not while everybody's reserved. Maybe on the lead up to a war, but tensions are relatively low and the entire fleet's reserved right now to save money for rebuilds, so not at the moment. Okay, so what we could do as well is maybe take 2 of the rum lines and there is a button to like rebuild as light carrier, right? Or no, there is a is it a graphic button? There we go. Okay. Because we do need to build, do a light carrier conversion. So... clear these turrets off for now. You have extra... it's damage control, yeah. I keep that one going. Because the extra training takes a year to kick in. And, I'd really rather just have that one ready. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll ask them to add on, yeah. No, that's the wrong thing. Guns. A couple 4-inch guns along, I'm gonna say the starboard side. So we could maybe use those for anti-aircraft guns later. And how many 12? Oh. Can we do 16? I can do 16. Get 16, probably just fighters we'll put in there. And then load her up with anti-aircraft guns. And ammo for these guns. Can I get maybe 2 more on? Like, a couple more on the port side? A couple more on the port side? Yeah, there we go. That's about a few. Increase elevation, because why not? Well, it's not sponsoring them. Okay, that's fine. But they can be used as anti-aircraft guns. Topside limit exceeded, because I put a bunch of those on, right? So rip off a couple of those. There we go. Ship is overgunned. And, oh, it's an accuracy mod on that, too. So maybe some of these port ones need to come off. Okay, yeah, there we go. So then we put these back on. And we're good. Oh yeah, I could definitely remove some of the fire control. Maybe just leave 1 on there. And replace that with a couple more anti-aircraft guns. Could at least put these in gun shields. There we go. That's a rebuild. All right, so we'll have 2 converted light carriers. Whoa, that's a lot of ships being worked on. But they're popping off quickly. The Russian government wants to buy superimposed B turrets. No. Superimposed turrets on cruisers, that's a big one. I think we should immediately try to make use of that. Because I would love to arm some new cruisers with not those new 9-inch guns. So A, B, X, Y, at least in double turrets. Oh god, I hate that it does that. There we go. These would be... probably go with 4-inch guns for now, because chances are I'll be able to get those turned into anti-aircraft guns sooner than the 5s. Because usually, I think it's 2 different techs for 3 and 4-inch guns, and then 5-inch guns is dual purpose. Thinking 28 knots. 2 inches on the deck, 5 inches around. That's not bad. There's still some wiggle room. Oh, I cannot have upper belt because this is all or nothing. So no upper belt. There we go. So we can put torpedo protection, at least 1 on there. They only allow single mount DPs for a while. That's true. Now we could we'll have to rebuild them anyway, and it's not going to really be a cost difference to change them from doubles down to singles. It'll be fine. Although it might fuck up my topside load. So we'll do this. Yeah, because I have to manage the topside load. Get rid of the underwater torpedo tubes. Okay. Just about there. 13,000 tons. I think we'll go up to 13.5. And put that into maybe...
We love you.
A little bit more turret armor. Titan back. Hey, Titan, you got some seaplane tenders named after you, friend. Mazel tov. And that's pretty good, I think. Maybe add on a couple more rounds there and leave just a little wiggle room. King of Rome. We'll do the whole thing. I like keep the underwater tubes as fuck you tubes when enemy BVs come close. They are nice for that. The problem is they make you more susceptible to progressive flooding. So they are a damage control liability. So it's, what's more important to you? Cruisers ran aground. Well, fuck them. I need money. Give me money. Okay, I feel like, actually, I feel like that's pretty early for, no, you know what I forgot to do? For dual purpose guns. I'm fine with it. Forgot to put this on high. I'm gonna put that down to low, that down to low. Okay, yeah, that's good. I have dual purpose guns. Okay. So what I can do is add on dual purpose 3s or 4s even. Because these are casement guns. So I'm happy to reduce those to make room. Or. Here, hear me out. What we do here, we don't do this, we do this. We take out the casement guns and flood the ship with dual purpose 4-inch single mounts. Oh, well, I don't have big enough guns to do anything with it. If I could rebuild these guns to like 14s or above, I'd do it, but I can't. We are gonna DP the fleet. That is legal. Which actually saves weight, too. Because we're reducing the caliber. But max that out. Your 3-inch quality ones? I don't believe so. No, they're not. All the other BBs are 24 knots. Yeah, but these are the oldest ones, and I didn't feel like replacing their engines right now. How much would replacing the machinery cost? It's really not that bad. Maybe we do that too. Honestly, we could keep them in service for a really long time. They don't have torpedo defense though, but I do have the money.
Do it.
So no guns between 4 inches and 11? Yeah, but that's the way it should be. You should pretty much have a unified unified main caliber and a unified secondary caliber. That was the problem with what's it called? The pre-dreadnoughts was too many calibers led to problems. Not just logistically either. I think I'm going to clear these mounts out at this point. Okay. So we can have a very... There's not a lot of topside load left for light AA guns. Ah, okay. This one's only allowed 23 knots. That really rebuilding the turrets at all really increases things. Ah. No, I'm good. So we'll just give the secondary guns more armor. Okay. So the new cranes get a new lease on life. And as more things pop off, upheaval in Panama. No concern. What the fuck are these three assholes getting pissed off about now? Early air-launched torpedoes available. It's not the French this time, but Jesus Christ. Make sure everybody's on reserve still. Alright. Most of the destroyers will be off soon. The Blue Sharks are going to be done soon, too. So that's good. Italy and Great Britain signed an alliance. New Austrian battle cruiser. The Bukovina. 29 knots, 32,000 tons, 11 inches of belt armor, 10 12-inch guns. Secondary and light armament's kind of garbage, but other than that, it's not bad. Motor torpedo boats available. Size 40 air bases available. Alright, so we're going to lay down 4 new cruisers. Oh, that's expensive. Maybe just 2. Because I want to keep the rebuilds going. We got a lot of really expensive rebuilds on the way. King of the Baltic. Baltic, maybe. Yeah, 2,700, 23, 23, 22, 22, 22, 22. Destroyers all add up to a fair bit, too. Develop new torpedo bomber, sure. Which should be range and toughness. Okay, these guys are popping off. Heavy shells, sure. Make sure everybody's on reserve still, and now we got money to spend. So back to the rebuilds. Maybe now we do the oil turbines on these to get them up to speed. And again, the issue we're going to have with these is the cross-deck fire. That messes things up. That means we can't take the 5s out of the casements. But what we might want to do is reduce the number of 5-inch casement guns and replace that with 4-inch dual-purpose tertiary guns. No torpedo defense on these ones either. Ugh. Increase elevation, director firing. Were these the ones I did not touch before? Yeah, 22 knots. So let's reduce the number of casement 5s by half. So they don't look like they're encasements to me. And then do dual-purpose tertiaries out the wazoo. And that's okay. And Russian Trader, welcome, welcome. So that leaves me a little bit of topside space for anti-aircraft guns. 14 of them. And that's okay. So that's a year-long rebuild at 2,300 apiece, so that'll take my remaining budget to get these back in action. Yeah, okay, so that's what we'll do. Just make sure I put dual purpose on. I did. Good. Alright, so rebuild all the buzzards. Did you play? I've been playing since Rule the Waves 1. I did not play, what was the first one that was built off of, like, ironclads or steam and iron or something like that? But I started playing at Rule the Waves 1. And now improved directors are available. Fucking A, alright. Son of a bitch. Okay. Whoop! Save and rebuild. Everybody go in to get your junk scooped out. Alright, save and rebuild. Although, now it might be the time to do this. So that we can have the dual-purpose anti-aircraft guns in there, too. Because the dual-purpose anti-aircraft guns are extraordinarily important. And doing anything with the secondary is usually pretty easy. Then we would need to reduce this down a fair... Oh, that reduces it down a lot. But the heavy AA is the important stuff, though. Playing the hell out of this game when they gave me a free key. That is great. Glad... Well, I was going to say glad you're enjoying it. You haven't mentioned enjoying it yet, just that you've been playing it. Hope you're enjoying it. That's expensive, but it's only 3 months. The thing is I don't know if I want to get... Okay, this might be another situation where what we might want to do is something more like... Just reduce the tertiary guns, and then add on... or the secondary guns, then add on a bunch of 4-inch singles and dual-purpose mounts. So we could have the best of both worlds. You do get 5-inch dual-purpose later. But getting the dual-purpose guns firing as soon as possible is kind of the most important thing. Because the benefit of the dual-purpose guns is the dual-purpose guns cover the fleet. They don't just cover you, they cover everyone else as well. I just put the biggest guns on ship or as many. For me, it's usually as many. I don't care about as the largest caliber usually. I do care about getting as many guns on the ship as possible. Yeah, spreadsheet simulator. Lots of spreadsheet. I just need to reduce the light AA guns. Honestly, the light AA guns I find to be the least useful. So I'm kind of fine with this. And yeah, I'm not rebuilding the engine, so this is fine. Whew. Whew, that's a lot of red. Accuracy through volume of fire, exactly. I gotta play the numbers. Alright, Aichi has a new float plane. Higher speed, lower range. So, but bombs. I'm gonna say no because I do want the higher range. 6-inch DP as well, though not in triples, so I typically don't like them. I found that I found my favorite is the 5-inch doubles are usually the ones that are like my butter zone. 1% weight saving on machinery. Thicker torpedoes again. All right, this'll balance the budget once these guys pop off. All right, all reserve. There we go. And Sundance, thanks for the follow. Okay, okay. And the 2 light carriers are just about ready too. But honestly, getting those, all those because we're going from no anti-aircraft guns to really quickly having anti-aircraft guns and heavy anti-aircraft guns. I like it that we have heavy anti-aircraft guns, but no medium. We skipped the medium. And we're not avoiding stoking wars. I'm stoking wars because war means money, and inclined belts available as well. New torpedo bombers. Let's see. They all have the same load. This one's tougher, higher maneuverability, but less firepower. So I like the toughness. The range with the heavy load, though, is what's important. So that's the one I'm going to take. All right. Improved ballistic caps for AP penetrators. Oh, our most modern fighters are 3 years old. Sure. Give me a new fighter. Actually, fuck it. No, they're fine. Now what I would like to do is make air groups for these. So add an air unit of fighters. I'm going to do, basically just do this. Can I copy and paste this? No. Oh, that sucks. Add air unit, fighters. So they're just going to be for covering us. But I can do this, right? Copy, copy, copy air group, paste. Yes. Okay, so I can at least do that. There we go. So get some fighter cover on there. Everybody's on reserve. Okay, 3 to 4 months before the next things pop off. The Blue Sharks got improved directors already. The Universalises have improved directors. The rum lines, the last 2 rum lines, I don't know what to do with them. They're getting a little long in the tooth. These could be 888s, I think. Oh, 88s is all of Okay. We can increase elevation, take the casements, and do 4-inch dual they could be anti-aircraft cruisers. We can load them the fuck up with single 4-inch dual-purpose guns. Bulge do. So bulging is literally what it sounds. It's adding in like a nice firm tuchus around the sides of the ship. So it increases stability by making the ship wider under the water. But it also, because you're adding material to the sides, it also adds torpedo protection. So it's kind of like applique armor against torpedoes. But because it's also increasing the underwater surface area, it is decreasing your speed as well. So I think we'll just keep the 10s, even though there's still garbage. Increase their elevation, load her up with heavy anti-aircraft guns, and then load on the remaining top side space with that, and give her the improved director, and that's a expensive but quick rebuild to an anti-aircraft cruiser. Also more money. I'm at 400,000. Germany proposes no. Wait, because that reduces my budget. Yeah, we want budget intention up. Now build medium bombers for range and bomb load. They want to build another King of Rome. I actually will take that offer. They'll give me 3. Here, let's name that one King of... What are we going to name this one? Oh, you have a battleship in service, friend. Actually, a quite good one that saw a lot of action and was the lead ship in a lot of my battles. The King of Waldo. Tech sharing. Yes, tech sharing with the U.S. sounds amazing. Damage control improvement for high capacity pumps. Lucky and 2 cruisers have finished reconstruction. Spanish battle cruiser, 8 12-inch guns, 30,000-ish tons, 28 knots. Not bad, especially for Spain. More HE shell damage again. All right. So we're going down the list. The Sebels have all light AA guns. So what we could do, again, is just reduce to 4s and signals and then dual purpose. But I don't know, I want to do that, though, on all the ships. Basically rip out all the 5-inch guns on all my ships. I kind of don't. The largest guns I have right now are -2 quality 13-inch guns. So I am like 99% sure there is a major bug with guns in the game, because all over the forums and the Steam pages, people are complaining about the same thing. The fact that, like, gun tech never seems to progress, or very rarely at least. And in all of my time playing Rule the Wave 3 so far, I've never seen... I think I've only seen a 14-inch gun pop once, and nothing bigger than that yet. So we're stuck with 12-inch guns right now. I don't know if I want to do these ones. Because what we could do, again, we do what we did before, is reduce the number of 5-inch guns, and then just put on some 4s. So we could have some heavy AA on there. AI, I've not seen the AI with bigger than 13-inch guns either. Not yet, at least. And the improved director. Dangerously top-heavy. I wouldn't call it dangerously. Mildly top-heavy. Do we want to do a major rebuild on these by oiling them? Actually, I think I would do that. I want to make these way faster. It's only 2 ships, too, so it's fine. Alright. Bunch more rebuilds popping off soon. A lot of expensive rebuilds going on right now, but that's fine. Alright, new medium bombers. Gibbon. It was the only one available, so. Protest in Great Britain against high arms expenditure. Let's take a look at the almanac. Fire control, anti-submarine warfare. There's the new torpedo bombers available. So I'm about tied with Germany. Actually, after Great... Wow. I'm actually way up there right now. I'm very close to Germany and Great Britain. I'm above France, above Russia. Behind the US, but everybody is. But ahead of everybody else. Nice. World economy recovers. Upheaval in Mozambique. We'll do an international force on this one, and the Great Britain has recalled their thingies. Advanced weight design calculations for another weight saving. Tubes on all ships now. That's good. Oh, I have so much fucking money to spend. I'll make sure everybody's on reserve right now. Alright. The Titans. Open up the... I know this is silly. Oh, I'm on a scotch. I'll have to switch to water. Open the design for the seaplane tenders. Because I can do this. Oh, do I... Will I be able to do dual purpose as the main guns? Yes, actually I can. So I can make the dual purpose guns, or the main guns on the seaplane tenders dual purpose now. And then just add on a couple of these. There we go. Save that. Is 57's good. Higher is always better, and 57's pretty good. Alright, so these are... Open these back up, too. Because now I put 4-inch guns on the carriers. I can make those dual... How is the ship overweight? It wasn't overweight when I built it. Because that's gonna say it's... I guess... No, it wasn't the dual purpose. That barely changed anything. That was a few tons. It's 2 tons per gun. And it was also that number. Watch before I do anything. Well, I mean, as long as it lets me do it. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. These guys on foreign station. Another 1% weight saving. New bombers. That one's, well, I wouldn't say significantly faster. But much higher range, and that's kind of what I want. Okay. A secret bath or 3, exactly. The captain's private bathroom. Really threw off the design calculations. Alright, Lady Magnus can basically just do this. Switch these to singles. Go dual purpose. And then I might need to knock off a... Oh, I'd have to yeah, you gotta lay off a... Because I can't do doubles, right? In dual purpose now. Okay, so I don't think I will do that yet. Okay. The Varcours are very old. From 1906. Can I get them going fast? Faster? I can. I can have up to 27 knots, no problem. On oil-fired turbines. She's already got Fords we just turn into dual-purpose guns. Or maybe we do something like this. Maybe we make the old Varcours mine ships. And end up using them for, like, raiders or something like that. Because they're fairly old. But I can still keep them going pretty fast. I wonder, can I take off some of these old turrets? What can I do for a rebuild here? I do 5 inches in double. Wait, am I allowed to do that? Can I do... Is that legal? Can have double. Protected cruiser. Oh, it's even a protected cruiser. Ooh. This is very old. I'm thinking maybe we use them as raiders, but maybe try to keep it a little cheaper. We'll add the mines on there. Dual purpose the 4-inch guns she has. Then we'll have to knock off a couple of those light AA guns. I'm not going to rebuild her engines again. Because also taking the coal out of a protected cruiser takes out a lot of the protection, too. Not allowed to say guns. Got it. Boomsticks. All right. Yes, rebuild that. Cool. I gotta keep doing these because, well, the big ships, these ones need the improved directors. And this one doesn't have any heavy AA yet, but I think that's okay for everybody. I don't think every single ship in the fleet needs heavy AA just yet. Ban boomstick. You fucks. Okay, okay, okay. I got a lot of money to spend. This is good. They want to buy superimposed B turrets. This is sensitive tech. A lot of ships finish their reconstructions. Enables conversion to full size, so I can make a full size carrier now from a conversion. All right, now I'll go ahead and do a new fighter for speed and range and speed and range. I'm fairly pleased with the fleet, though. I will say that. 9 cruisers finished their reconstruction. Interested in buying the rights to internal torpedo storage? Oh, yeah, they're my friend, by all means. New torpedo bomber. Faster, with a higher range, yes. Alright, alright, alright. Feels weird to keep building battleships without anything bigger than a 12-inch gun. I guess theoretically, I mean, one of the things it could be is there is a functionality in the game where, like, as you push the limit on the guns you have available, that kind of spurs on the development of the next type. But putting -2 13-inch guns on a battleship in 1925 would be a disaster. Hey, Dracout, how you doing?
Hi, Ben, it's been a while.
How's life? Give everyone -2. Nah, I like it the way it is. I like it when the game gets weird. I'm kind of cool with it. I like it when things get peculiar. Kind of considering putting down a couple more battleships. Mildly considering putting down another class. Because we could do turn the new craze into, I just rebuild them now. I'm not gonna do that. Build. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Here, let's do a test bed. We'll make 1 battleship with 13-inch guns. Is what we'll do. I have no idea how big I'll end up making it, but let's start at like 30,000 tons. Is it gonna throw a fit? Not anymore. Okay, forward guns. Forward superimposed. Aft. Move back a little. Aft superimposed needs to be under for a silly reason so that it looks right. Increase elevation. And then if we want dual purpose. Honestly, I think right now the way to go is something like this. Is like give ourselves some good 5-inch guns in double mounts.
Nautius Maximus.
And then singles.
Do single, please, lol.
Actually, it might be a better idea not to do triples. I have done stuff like this before. I don't think I will for this ship, though. Alright. We want her to be at least semi-useful. Incline the belt. Let's knock it down to like 12.5 inches. 5.5 inches on the deck. Are you insane? Motherfucker. You know what? For lulz, we'll do this. Because I think that's appropriate for the, what we actually have in this, in these guns. Use quads. No, we're not. I'm not trying to make a super effective ship. I'm trying to see if I can spur the game into development of useful guns. Was this legal? Just a little heavy on the top side. Clear those out. Oh, I know I unlocked quads. I'm not putting quads on this ship because I'm not trying to make a giant fuck-off battleship. I'm trying to make a test bed. to see if I can get the game to pop me something interesting. Okay, we're gonna put these guys out here, because why not? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we just need to lose a lot of the light anti-aircraft guns, unfortunately. And then we can just make her smaller. It's going to reduce the top side space. Then we just make her smaller. Wait, why are we not on all or nothing? Make it all or nothing. Yeah. And we'll just make her go 24 knots. Shit, where'd she go? There she is. Okay. Okay, so wow, that's ugly. That is super ugly. Oh, I kind of like that better. And these guys will scooch in maybe over here. Cluster them a little. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Then we just make her smaller. And get her down to 25,500 tons. And then we need to lose more anti-aircraft guns. What we do? Yeah. Here you go. Campman knows you were very sad that you haven't gotten a ship in my game in a long time. So there you are, friend. Can I have upper belt? Okay, so take off your upper belt and make you even smaller. There we go. I'm gonna build literally one of those. Do we want to build a real battleship though too? I have quads available. I do have quads available. So I can do quad 12s. Make a real battleship, not a silly one. Like, I can go up to 40,500 tons. Put her on all or nothing. Get rid of the upper belt and we'll leave the belt extended at just 2. Can I do deck extended on all or nothing? Yes, I can. So we'll do what we've normally been doing, is giving her like some 5-inch doubles and then loading them up with dual purpose 4-inch guns and single bounce. That all other than the top side. Okay, get rid of the keep putting those things on there. Okay. Incline the belt. Let's take the deck down to like 3 inches. Move the aft gun out a little bit. Yeah, just like that. There we go. Okay, that works. There's still 2,000 tons remaining, so we can make the ship smaller or bigger. Normally, I just make it smaller. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, I didn't want that one. I wanted that one. That was, there we go. And then C. Get C turret. Just get that right there. Nope. C turret's better than the Q turret. Too many main guns. Ah, shove it up your ass, game. I'll tell you when there's too many guns. You fuck. How many is too many? Apparently 16. That makes me sad. Oh, well, that is sad. And yes, guys, I know, I haven't done anything on this like half of the spectrum yet. We've only been doing the guns and the armor so far. I know all of that still needs to be addressed. And I'm sad that it doesn't want me to put on 5 quad turrets because that's bullshit. All right. I guess we'll do 16 guns. Heaviest BB. No, I've made battleships 80,000 tons before. Okay, make sure there's nothing silly on here like a flight deck or a hangar or something. Okay, cool. So let's go up to like 115 rounds per gun. That's about, other than the fact we're a little top heavy now. That's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Look at her immunity zone. 6,000 to 21,000 yards is her immunity zone. If I gave her a little bit more armor, what would it be then? 4,000 to 22,000 yards. I'm kind of the opinion right now that I want this ship to be like maximum size. Give the secondary guns some more armor there, methinks. Here, do this though. Ammo for the little boys. Yeah. There we go. All right, pick a name. This is 5,000 ducats. Holy shit, that's expensive. The Copen. The designs are a little weird because I don't have anything bigger than 12-inch guns. Wait, that's worse. Okay, the torpedo tech is firing out of order again because these are... This is behind the stuff I already have. King of Rome can be completed with better fire control. Yes, please. Austrian battleship. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I guess it's an all-forward gun. It's not all forward. It's like all not ass. It's forward and mid. It's great. I love it. The game's getting weird. I love that the game's getting really, really weird. Yes, I will remain friends with you. Asian mainland is threatened by a neighbor. Back them unconditionally, because apparently all the Europeans are being bitchy. All right, Catmandos. I'm gonna put down 2 of them, so I have more money to spend on other things as well. Wait, I thought it said it costs... Oh, shit, no! Fuck, that was Catmandos. I was like, why is it only... No, you don't, Katori. Trying to sneak in there, you little fuck. Scrap your ass. That's the wrong ship. That's the Abomination. Yes, sell weapons to everybody. All right, new fighters, 5 years newer, speedlier, like range and speed, I think are the most important things to me. Yes, that one. Sure, new naval patrol aircraft for range and reliability. Okay, these are the thick boys. There we go. So I've got 3 battleships building right now. All right, pick that one. Pick a name. The Red Hunt. Boom. And I still got money to spend. I should spend it down, too. Reduction years. Yes, please. Increased endurance. Honestly, what I wouldn't mind right now is a purpose-built raiding vessel. A ship specifically designed to fuck with the enemy. So like a long-range light cruiser. So I don't think I could do doubles, right? No, so these have to be singles now, but that's okay. So decrease that. So we'll just leave it on 4 guns. We'll make sure they're in turrets. So the armor is going to be less important because it's not going to be a ship designed for a gunfight. It's going to be a ship designed to go out, lay mines, and raid enemy shipping. So let's go to max her out on mines. She's at... I like to go to 6,000 tons on a cruiser and then wiggle up or down from there. So we'll do that. She's got a fuckload of torpedoes here. I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to delete that. And then I'm just going to give her, instead of 4 doubles, I'll do 2 quads. Yes, the Raider's speed is one of the most important things for a Raider, because the faster the ship is and the better it is at spotting, the better it will be at raiding, at finding targets to go after. And it needs speed to be able to get away from people who are hunting it. Okay, so Raiders actually do very well by having a seaplane on, by having seaplanes on board. So I will put on 2 float planes. And then I think what we'll do is we'll give her not a lot, but a couple of dual-purpose 4-inch guns. 5-inch guns be enough. It's A, yes, and B, it's a Raider. It's not built to go to stay in the battle line and slug it out with other people. Anybody it will be shooting will have no armor, so... Oh yes, reliable engines help a lot too. And then we're just about there. I kind of want to move the torpedoes though, so that they're kind of like there-ish. Yeah. Yeah, and long ranging it would be good too. Yeah, long range is going to be very necessary for this, so we either need to reduce something or make it bigger. I can make it 7,000 tons. Still not ridiculously expensive. And then we just need to... I think I'm going to reduce the secondary guns by a pair. Down to 6... Ah, fuck you. Which ones do I need to move? I need to move that one. Move it down here like this. Well, maybe we'll move these ones up here like that. There we go. Still no double turrets. And then I just need to knock off... Unfortunately, 2 guns. 2 light anti-aircraft guns. Okay. And then I can reduce her size by 300 tons. I gotta knock off another gun to do that. So she has a dual purpose 4-inch guns though. So there's at least that. Okay, that's my ship. That's my Raider. I don't have catapults. Braeus. Okay, the new cruisers pop. Upheaval in Bougainville. Fuck the British. Upheaval in Bougainville is bad because that's close. They ignore the international force that is sent. However, the local resistance is there. Okay, we got a convoy system available now. Improved light AA, good. I have a fair bit of that in the fleet. So the British took Bougainville. Oh, that's Fiji. Where's Bougainville? Is that over here? Solomon's. Bougainville, there it is. Make sure everybody's on reserve to save money. So the King of Rome's popped out. These are pretty good. 8 9-inch guns on these bad boys, and a lot of not dual. Fuck. So I built these with the purpose of, in the near future, I will have dual purpose guns, and that is now. Also, the topside load's fucked now. Does that? Oh, that. Okay, dual purpose guns take up way more topside load. Okay, that explains that. Okay. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, there you go. Now that they're getting their dual purpose guns as anticipated. And I'm going to be able to lay down a fair few of these. Okay, Italy's gone fascist. Upheaval in the Dominican Republic, and the British are going for that one too. And they ignored everyone again. I'm shocked. Okay, let's lay down like half a dozen of these. So these are all going to be my long-range raiding vessels. Love the quad turrets. Anyway, I'm about 10 minutes over on time now. I just wanted to get a couple of those rebuilds and things done. So thanks for watching, everybody. I do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow for more of the Rule the Waves 3 on this playthrough. Hopefully we won't be involved in like a 3, almost 4-year long war, I think it was. Against 3 major world powers. But on the positive side, I did take 2 possessions from the Germans and from the French as well. So, thanks for watching, friends, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Legon, Voschlam Raffel, Mont Massirab Gatol.